welcome back to the Ultimate Wolf. So yeah, today I will be unboxing this figure. So you guys can hear me now to fix it. In the settings. So yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me. Well, yeah, we'll see if you guys can hear me. Let's turn on my phone quickly. Yeah, I'm doing unboxing. It's only one figure this time around. No. Oh, Josh. Josh. I have no idea how I'm gonna get all the figures in the frame. It's a deluxe figure I'm unboxing. I have the rest of the line. There's 2 new figures coming out for this line. I will be getting eventually. And they release, I know one of them is already it's come out. I'm not sure about the other one. Which I'll have my hands on it. And I'll have another maybe about unboxing maybe this year. Oh, let's see. If it's not this month, it's gonna probably be next month. And I also have the Raid Race Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 10 Central and 11 Eastern for the Raid Race. Is for the races. It is a big box. It arrived today. This was this is the last one I needed for my set. I will have comparisons. I will transform the comparisons too. Just cutting open the box right now. And then you have a fly stand around. I got actually set up. I'm just grabbing comparisons. And I'll show this figure normal with just one standing with that. Both modes for comparisons. I should probably do it in the action pose with the comparisons as well. Just making sure I have all the comparisons. So just try to get all of the comparisons in frame. Well, when I bring them out. I'm just getting them on my. Yeah, I'll bring that comparison out when it's the comparisons. There's. About 7 comparisons. This will be my 8th figure in the line. In this line. Just making sure I have room for the comparisons where I have them at the moment. I do have their bins off to the side. Well, weapons slash accessories off to the side. Or maybe in there before. Storage spots. I believe you have seen at least pretty much me unbox all of them. Have it? And well, see it. I really haven't brought out this much. I just leave them on the shelf in their robot modes. So make sure I have all of them. Okay, I have all these comparisons on one shelf. I'm not going to grab like their little accessories pieces. I'm just grabbing the main figure. I'll pose them up. Oh, I pose them up. Then I'll transform all 8, correct, into their alt mode. This mold of the figure, I never had this mold before. I actually missed out on this mold. Not 3 figures too quickly. As I knock one of them over. But it's a big one. And obviously those 2 other figures add to it whenever I get them. They all have all of their accessories I might close them with. Slime it started in 2018. Rolando, I'm making sure I have like the other things set up, and I'm gonna take the figure out of the main shipping box that comes in, so you don't see like my address and stuff, or my real name on it. So you don't like see my real name and address on it, because not everyone knows my address or my real name as one of the figures fossil. I will camera. I'm just making sure. I also do have all of the others crossover figures as set the name of the lines. But yeah, so I will turn on the camera in a minute and just making sure I have everything. Sorry you guys don't like to see my real name and address. Because that would be kind of bad for my part. Now I have to move again. And I don't like moving. Yeah, all these other figures in the line, in this line, are good. Some of them do have few, really. Some might have few issues in your own opinion. Some don't. But Rolando, how are you doing? They're super accurate to what they're based on. And it's these all over, which is fine. Just gonna do one last figure. Granted, all the other figures won't be on stand frame. But that's that part. I'm just also kind of restanding these other figures because they've been in their poses for a while since I put them on my shelf. But I'm about to turn on the camera. This figure released last year. I just got it now. Missed out on it. Okay, I was managed to pick up him. Don't you fall over on me. I don't need you falling over. Wait for now. I saw the 2 episodes of the. Oh, nice. I haven't watched that yet. But I have catched up with She-Hulk. Up to the latest episode with She-Hulk. I'm just saying this figures as accessories off to the side now. Good. All 2 on that camera. How was the show? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been up to date with She-Hulk. I'm usually up to date with pretty much all the Marvel shows. I'm still like, what if I watched it a little bit later? But I watched when all 6 episodes released, but then I watched it. I'm just saying this last figure on his feet. So yeah, the race is tomorrow. So that'll be good. See you for for a couple hours. My friends and vendors. But hey, at least I do have all these figures from mine. Well, that one of these lines that I'm going all in on. Which I'm going to need more space once I get more of these figures. But I'm still working on getting more of my shelves put up. So that won't be a problem for me. Okay, I'm just quickly cutting up the box. Anyone wants to join on cam, let me know. I can drop the link in the chat. It's only one figure this time. But if you're a fan of Universal line, Universal's monster line, like, I don't know, like a certain Vampire King, certain Dracula, Werewolf, Man, I believe was one of them. If you're a fan of the Universal Monsters line, and you will know what figure this one is. Well, what character this one is. It is a remold of another figure that I never picked up. cut open the last two sides, and then you'll see what figure it is. Just cutting straight through the middle, and then that's it. Oh, if you love the Universal Monsters, then you will definitely love this figure. Or let me rearrange it. This character and the other from this line, if you haven't seen them. There. That's it for the scissors. So I'm gonna just bring this down and turn on that cam. But yeah, since you said you love the Universal Monsters, you'll definitely love this figure and the others from line when I go to comparison. So I'm just gonna make sure the flaps are down. Okay. And make sure the moment of reveal. And quickly open up my tray. Yeah, let's see what figure it is. As you see, there's the box right there. Just making sure it's in frame. Camera. There, so that we can see the boxes in frame. Chat to the side of me, which you guys can't really see, as I said. Here, now you can see it. There. Well, yeah, you packed the seller packed in a bunch of foam, bubble wrap, and then a couple of bubble wrap, and a couple of scraps, paper. But since you love the Universal Monster line, you'll definitely love this figure. You can see eyes. I guess you can see of the glare too. Yes, but with the glare too. The main man, Dracula. Yes. And then if you look at the top of it, you'll see a little detail right there. The crossover Draculus. At the top, it does say Monsters, Universal Monsters. So it's the Universal Monsters Dracula. And Takara told me up there in the top right corner, it's kind of backwards Dracula. You can see the nice artwork of him right there. You can see the cross symbol right there, but with his bat wings right there. As I saw Alpha Prime 88 responded to my message earlier. Alpha just messaged me. I was just responding to him. Don't know Alpha. He's the one who actually did the channel art, the wolf logo. Okay, on the side of it, you can see it says Dracula right there. You can see another picture right there. Universal Monsters on this side. It actually, you're gonna love this detail that they put on the box. Right, I'll show the back of the box in a sec. You're gonna love this detail. So if I rotate it sideways, it does say Universal Monsters, but with the Decepticon symbol right there. On this side it says Dracula with the picture of Dracula. 90th anniversary. So you can see that little detail right there. Well, we got it right. First guess. Yes, man, slash bad emoji. Let me open the chat again. Fine, there we go. Yeah, so that we can have the chat closer. Yeah, you can see all that detail. It looks like there's some tape on it, but you're gonna love this. Watch what happens if I do this. But before I do that, let me show you the quick back to box missing. Let's drop it. Got it. There's a picture of the robot mode right there. You can see the cape right there on the figure, and then there's the bat mode with the cape on it from what it looks like. And then yes, this was supposed to be early. This was last year it came out. So at least I'm not that big. All right, now let's get back to that fun part. So I'm gonna do it from this angle. Let's get the best angle I can get it in full frame. Yeah, love this. This is just like the clamshell, as it won't come out in the box. But if I bring it closer, I never knew about it. Now you know. So you can like see it's like a VHS tape as it gets stops taking out. Yes, I know. I'm trying to. It's actually like stuck in here. Unless it's supposed to be stuck in it, but wolf black. You know how I like it. Hey Adam, how are you? I'll drop the link in the chat for you. Rolando, did you know about the other crossover figures that they have done? If not, I can actually. Well, I'll bring them out for comparison. I can do comparisons. But do you know the other crossover figures they have done? Nope. Okay, they did Ghostbusters 1. They did one for Ghostbusters 1 and 2, the original ones, and then they also did one for Ghostbusters Afterlife. They did, which is the actual one, as a Transformer. Hey, just stopping in. I'm off to work. Hey, North Rock. Well, that's always good. You're at least stopping by to help support the channel. They did Optimus Prime, Ghostbusters style. They did Top Gun Maverick, Transformer from Top Gun. Of course, catch you later, everyone. Yes, catch you later, North Rock. They did Gigawatt, from Back to the Future. Father Rock, #1. They also have done an X-Men one, based on like the original X-Men show. And they also have done, yes, cool Top Gun. And they also have done one from Jurassic Park. One, the Jeep, but also the T-Rex. I would join otherwise. Not nice, yeah. Well, just send me up whenever you're free. Then whenever I have another unboxing, I'll let you know. So that way it works. All right, let me get a look. Stuff that I'll do it nice and slow. So if I start pulling up, and there's the link in the chat so you can join. So you can see there's the figure, which I'll get out in a sec. That's how the box is supposed to be. I saw the Echo one, DeLorean T-Rex, and I said, yeah, I have all of them. They're actually, well, you can't see it from this angle. They're on that shelf. I'll bring them down when I do the comparisons too. But if you saw, if someone said right out, but you see there's the figure, that's how it's supposed to be. I can tell from the back of it. Because if I look at the back of it on the side, you can see it actually does look like a VHS tape right there. Dracula, Universal Monsters, Decepticon symbol, Dracula's, like the VHS symbols. There, and then so you can also see it looks like it's a sticker that's actually being peeled off a little bit. Oh, nice little attention to detail. Cool. Hey, Sapphire Elf. How are you? This was showing off the box with the figure, talking about the other crossover figures, and now we're going to actually unbox the figure itself. Hold on, let me add someone. Hold on, I see you at the bottom. There you
Wah, 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 wah. Hello, America. Oh, okay. I'm not muted.
You're not muted. No,
Just
because
check.
you were just backstage. I just didn't add you. That's why. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yes, good to see you.
Pacific meets
Also,
the
Adam
Atlantic.
Sapphire. Yes.
Hey.
Hey, don't forget, also Australian, because Sapphire's here.
Who?
Sapphire, no.
Actually, do you even
No.
have lobster in the?
Yes.
Is there
We have,
lobster in the
yes.
Pacific?
Yes, I believe so, because we do have Red Lobster in the States.
That's a
Okay,
restaurant.
yep. At midnight, the song would play, and all the channels would go off air. Okay, hey folks, I came in late. What character is that? Is that, uh, or am I thinking it's Dracula? Dracula from the Universal Monsters. I'll quickly show off the box again. But so you can see, since
Wolfula.
or Wolfula. So you can see Universal Monsters up here at the top. It's a Tomy, Dracula right there. You can see the box. There's the crossover symbol right there. There's some artwork right there. Transformers right here on the side next to Dracula's name. The crossover symbol, but Dracula's with the Decepticon symbol. There's that on the side of the box. You can see the robot mode, Universal Monsters, Dracula, Generations of stuff. Top of the box, Transformers, but you can see it's like there's Dracula there, 90th anniversary. Yeah,
Yeah, that wasn't cheap.
Hmm?
That wasn't cheap in my country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought this one. Well, it was $30 plus $8 for shipping. So when I bought it, no, I'll show off the side later. Last.
Fuck me.
All right, Transformer crossover. Yes. Transformer crossover. Should have known. You should have known. Okay, there's the robot mode. There's with the cape. The channels would come back on at 5 a.m. I would be asleep at 5 a.m. So we're just going to sleep at 5 a.m. Anyways, there's the bat mode right there. But now, if I flip it to this side, this is a really cool detail. Universal Monsters, Dracula. Same thing you kind of saw at the top.
Did you say we go to sleep at 5 a.m.? Not me, man.
I do. No, because Rolando was saying this. Yep, at midnight the song would play and all the channels would go off air. Because you were singing when you came in, or unless he's talking about what Sapphire Elf was saying, and then this is what he just said. That's why I was responding. The channels would come back on at 5 a.m. And that's what he was saying. Now, watch this detail. Just watch this. I'll do it slow. We need to watch, Adam. You can see the crossover symbol, but there's the actual figure, so you can see it's like a wow.
Rippling flag action.
Yes. And that's not all of the little detail, which I was showing you right when you joined. If I flip it to the other side, but flip out.
Man, these are so quality.
So you can see it actually looks like a back of the VHS tapes. Dracula, Universal Monsters, Dracula's Mom. So you can see it looks like an actual VHS tape.
You don't even know what those are, do you?
I do, actually. I had a few before when I was growing up. Remember, I was born around 2000, so they were still around back then. But yeah, he does actually come with the cape. It's a repaint. It's just a reuse of the Mind Wipe mold. Now I'm going to actually take him out of the plastic prison.
Oh, I wish Wookie could sing that. That'd be beautiful.
Yes, I wish so. I wish so too.
Wait, July 4th over. Damn it.
You have to wait another year. We're in September now.
Yeah, Canada's birthday is fucking July 1st.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's crazy. 4 days or 3 days late.
Well, longer because
Kidding.
now it's September.
Kidding.
I know you're kidding. Hold on, I see him trying to join right now. You'll have someone to talk to. You know him.
For once, goddamn. Did you see the video of that freaking
I just hopped in
Metroplex
backstage.
or whatever it
Not
was?
drunk. We are safe. Yes, I saw.
Holy
Yes,
shit!
I know you were backstage, Sapphire. You're on screen.
Whoever buys that, I need to see that. Like, how are you gonna? Like, you need a big room for that sucker.
Yes.
Hey dudes. How you going, Wolf?
What's going on? Sapphire, fuck. He's incognito.
Yes,
He's like,
I know.
That's what it's really cold here.
He's like the shadow.
Yeah, and I got a new hat. Oh wait, now I can be a shadow.
White shadow. Can't see
The
me.
sun is high, but the ice is green.
Every good pilot comes from the sun.
What do you think of my new hat? Anyway, this was my unboxing as well.
Fucking awesome! I didn't even realize until I looked on my big screen. I saw your name. I was like, oh fuck, because I wouldn't have recognized you otherwise. Just you're like, hey guys, like super low voice. Like, what? You sounded you sounded a little depressed.
The old one was really hard, kangaroo leather, so this is heaps nicer. I'm too old for a hard hat.
The steam that, put a cup of water in the oven, steam it up.
Yeah, that's what I got to do. I'm going to fix it and give it away to one of my friend's sisters down the road.
Oh, you should mail it to me.
Wouldn't fit you. My heads get too big for it. I bought it when I was 18. It was my man hat, and now I'm 38. So I've had it for 20 years, and it's still fine. It's just all bent and crooked.
Don't you stop growing when you're 27 or something?
No, but my skull keeps getting thicker over time.
Oh, you got to stop bumping it.
There you go. Wise words from Adam.
Oh.
It's just thicker because I hit it on everything.
Yeah. Low underpasses, fucking. Oof.
So who manufactured
Of course it gets
those?
thicker.
Wolfo? Is that Toyotomi from like Japan, the crossovers, or is that like,
Yeah, well, Hasbro makes them too.
or is that Hasbro? Yeah, okay.
Both. They both. Make it.
I don't know much about Transformers licensing, but I mean there's some other stuff.
Yeah.
No,
They wanted 60 Canadian dollars for that sucker. No way I'm paying that.
Oh wow. Yeah.
As they say in Australia, $60 dues.
Yeah.
It's a little pricey.
Well, for what it comes with the box and the weapons, and it also comes with the little cape too. So.
Oh well, that makes it all better.
There you go.
I think to see it with the cape on it in the flesh.
Yeah. Just give my trench coat.
You're not muted, are you, Wolf?
No, I'm not. I'm not muted.
Right. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at YouTube as well. Yeah. I'll pause the stream, but I'll still be able to read the live chat. Chat. Yeah, I'll pause it. And I'll put you on the different screen. Yeah, okay. Now I know what I'm doing.
There you go.
I was getting confused. I was looking.
That's one good thing about the iPhone is it bypasses that shit. It doesn't, the apps or whatever don't interfere.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'd muted YouTube but I was getting live from StreamYard, and so I thought I was getting delay, but I'm not. Yeah, it's just me being an idiot.
You're good.
How many beers deep is that idiot?
I've only had 2. I've mostly been just playing running simulator on DayZ most of the afternoon. I got to meet my friend halfway across the map because he got chemical gassed and he's dying. So I got to go meet him and get his loot.
Just get his loot, not help him.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to find the medical equipment, and if we don't have the same blood type, I can't help him. Yeah, you spawn with a random blood type, so anyone that's O negative, you keep them alive and just use them as a guinea pig, and you just farm the blood bags off them, because anyone can have O negative.
What game is this?
DayZ on PC,
that?
but it's also on PS4 and 5, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice.
Like
Yeah, it's on
open
PS4
world
and 5.
survival thing.
Yeah, it's on PS4. I know that.
Yeah. No, that's what I was going to ask Wolf. Is the cape wired for posing, or it's just just the patches at the shoulders?
It's not wired, from what I believe.
Okay, yeah. No, it's rare that you see that.
Yeah, there's third-party figures that have wired capes.
Fair enough. Yeah, right. Yeah, the official stuff.
More cheaper, so.
Yeah, I can imagine the official stuff doesn't have much of that.
Yeah, because if a little kid gets this figure and then messes up that cape, then you're screwed.
Totally. Yeah. Stuff like Todd McFarlane Workshop would have, like the Dark Horse stuff. They'd have the wires and the more adult things.
Yeah.
What did they do, man? They super glue it?
No, there's zip ties. There's little plastic ties on the back of it. Little wooden paper ones.
Oh, yeah. Twisty.
Yeah, they're twist ties.
Twisty naughty jobbies.
Yes, twisty naughty jobbies. That hold the weapons and the figure in.
Yeah. Those are actually kind of a little bit better than those other plastic things because they go flying everywhere. If you snip them with scissors, they usually go flying.
Yeah, they do.
And you track them around your house. Like, damn it. Find a random tag thing. Like, oh, fuck.
Sometimes taking your time and unboxing it correctly is like half the fun, too. You don't want to unbox it too quick because then you run out of unboxing goodness.
Right.
I like that. I like to sit there and fiddle with it and open the box really slowly and carefully. You know,
to make sure you don't
find with those.
Anything.
It's
with those plastic ones, you got to get scissors awfully close to scratching the paint, kind of deal.
With that singing Elsa doll, I got for like 75% off. It was in the box, crazy man. It had like 6 bloody twist ties, but they weren't twist ties. They were like the ones that are permanently closed, so you had to snip them. And it's got like the cloth outfit on it. And I'm like so dodgy about cutting the cloth too. I couldn't imagine a kid getting it out of the packet on their own. And the cardboard on it was like, it was as hard as bloody MDF. It was crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this Disney doll. Hold on, I'll show you. I get things from the cheap shop, and it's stuff that doesn't sell well at retail, but it's all licensed, and you pick it up for whatever. And I like Disney. So that's Singing Elsa. She does the whole song from... I'm not going to click it. It's a nightmare, but I got that for $10 and it retails for $70. I'm like, wow. Sweet.
Nice. There, I got a good deal on it.
Yeah, I got a Sokatano from Rebels, like the older version of her, when she's got the dual grey lightsabers.
Oh, yeah.
And that was Black Series at the same shop for $3. And for some reason, people in Australia didn't buy a Sokatano. And I thought she was a fan favourite from Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Well, one of the big heroes, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she's one of my fan favourites. Yeah. And I mostly buy the chick figures and put them around like my desk and stuff, you know. I don't have too many like Batmans and old He-Man sitting around. I got a few of the old ones, but These days, I'm more likely to buy a hot anime figure to put on your desk, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, I have a very tasteful one for men, but not so tasteful for other people that view it.
Yeah, no, I don't mean
It's
like
got the
the
camel
dodgy
toe and
ones.
everything. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I don't mean the dodgy ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fun though, once in a while.
Yeah.
But you really can't. It was a stupid impulse buy, but honestly, you really can't display it. Not unless it's like you're having like a bunch of dudes over and you can just show it off once in a while, but you can't really have it out there for everybody else to see.
Yeah.
I thought about something that I could do sitting around in my caravan as a hobby, and I like those custom action figures and the custom doll scene that you see people do on YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they get like the generic bodies, and you can like hand paint your head and stuff like that, and you get all these awesome hairs and stuff, and you can make pretty realistic, and they're all fully articulated, and people make them the proper clothes. And I've seen awesome ones of Venom, Spider-Man.
I remember,
and you get certain size heads that you can get off standard action figures and swap them onto a better body, and then you can do all the custom weapons and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to get into doing that just for my own self, you know.
Yeah, that'd be sick to see.
Yeah, I'd make a custom park elf dude with like a bow and arrow, but a bit like space bow and arrow, you know, laser bow.
Yeah.
I remember I used to go next door, mess around with my friend's sister. I would strip all her Barbie dolls down naked and have Ken like humping the girl in bed, and she'd be like, "No, stop
I can remember
it!" I'm like, "No,
I can remember getting in trouble.
Oh.
I got in so much trouble. I messed up her hair on one of the Barbies, and I gave it an afro.
Oh yeah, she's fucking clawing at you. Be like, "No, fucking, you know, you just like desecrate their sacred."
Yeah. I got in trouble
like,
for messing up the girl. I got in trouble for messing up the girl next door's Barbie hair. And now that I've got some awesome My Little Ponies on my desk next to Voltron, if anyone touches their hair, I'll actually go off at them, and I totally get it now.
Oh man, kids are so fucking cruel.
Yeah.
Very cruel.
Well, you didn't think about it back then. Like when you were younger, you used to kill bugs indiscriminately, and now you're older, you're kind of like, oh, can I let that live, or do I have to squish it? You know?
Yeah.
Frying the ants and poor things. And the magnifying glass.
Some of the heinous stuff we did as young boys, you know, like squishing bugs and stuff to see how they'd squish, you know. Yeah. But you don't do it once you're older, though. It's just, you know, you learn.
Yeah.
Remember this one tennis court? It was covered in like these fucking caterpillars. You'd step on one end and the other end would just go. It's just slime, right? So we'd all just
thanks for the visual.
Go across the whole tennis court and fucking splat.
Thank you for the visual.
Splat. So, yeah, we were just, oh man, we genocided probably monarchs or something. Who knows? It's like that would explain the decline. Stupid fucking kids.
Too. Overfit one. I'm gonna have to pull out my Voltron t-shirt one day for a stream.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I don't even. Fuck, it's been so long since I've seen that. All I have is Power Rangers in my fucking head because Hasbro's streaming it. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was cool when I was young, but now when I watch it, I'm like, ugh, why did I watch this?
So what
except for the kung fu shit, but the other shit was fucking stupid.
And the gun.
Yeah. Well, the claw weapon / shield, and then the figure.
Oh right.
Too.
Yeah.
But also the cape.
And that'd form part of the alternate mode as well, wouldn't it? The fold and shield.
Yeah, that would go into alt mode.
Yeah.
In alt mode.
Yeah.
And they even
I like
designed
that it's not
alt
parts
mode.
forming, but it's including weapon storage.
Yes.
Yeah, not a fan of parts forming, but weapon storage as a part. Great.
Right.
You know. Is that magnets or it just clips on?
There's a peg on the back it sits on.
Oh, right.
The back. And then it actually, for bat mode, it actually goes onto the wings for it.
I saw that on the back of the packet. It looked like it was off the wingtip.
Yeah, that's for bat mode because you can like have it as a trench coat kind of.
Magnets would be awesome.
The cape's got like plastic leaders, like a hinged top does it, and it's cloth under it.
No, there's just like a little peg at the back and the figure just rests on.
Okay, right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they had stiff edge.
Like but I'll show that after I do articulation because that would kind of block it. The articulation.
And a smaller one on the cape, you'd slide.
But yeah, you can see it does kind of look like Dracula.
Dracula.
Yes.
Vlad the Pest. What is his name? Vlad the Pest or something.
Speaking of cloaks, I always wanted to make like, you know, the old style scale armor that overlaps with the thin metal pieces. I wanted to make like a cloak that was overlapping metal bird feathers. But maybe you could only do the top half because the full length one would be so heavy, and you'd have to back it onto
kind of like
dragon
scales, but bird feathers, right?
Yeah, and because it's like just an armored cloak of a thin leather, you can use it to beat light weapons out of the way because it'd be heavy as hell. But because there's nothing solid to it, like projectile weapons like arrows, it just get caught by its own. You know, as long as it doesn't pierce it.
Yeah.
It'd be great for blocking thrown things as well. Anyway. I always like the bird dudes in like
people back in the medieval days wearing that shit must have been fucking like built massive. Like so fucking strong that they could actually like swing a broadsword while wearing chainmail plus armor.
Yeah, it's not as heavy as you think, and a lot of it's well balanced. Yeah.
I've seen that medieval
armor up your left. A lot of the time, your left pauldron was the only one you needed. That's
battle royale shit. They get tired fast.
And you want to keep your right arm really mobile, holding your weapon, so it doesn't get tired. And you normally just armor up the left side with a shield and keep your head down and your helmet, and you're good. You know.
Yeah.
That's nice, man.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been
you don't bother blocking. You don't bother blocking.
Everybody
with
getting
your
cleaved
weapon.
and shit. Like, you can't really operate on cleave wounds. Like half your shoulder blade and ribs are sliced. It's like, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, well, a lot of chainmail and stuff wouldn't stop crushing injuries, but it was cuts and infections that you didn't get.
Definitely want to wield 2 warhammers if there was such a thing back then.
I'd
flip
be
it
like
around
the
to the
dude
spikes,
from,
fucking boom in someone's head, fucking rip it out, flip them
I'd
around,
be like the
hammer,
dude
hammer.
I'd be like the dude from the first Pirates of the Caribbean and go running out my workshop, holding a 1.5 foot length of hot iron tongs in one hand, and whack you with your tongs, and I just have my ball peen hammer in the other hand. Get back!
Ting.
Just some tongs and a ball peen hammer, because I know how to wield them. If I had a sword, I'd just be an idiot. I'd probably get killed. I'd be snatching swords out of the air with my tongs, mate.
Yeah. Broadsword, heavy sword. Oh yeah, fuck. It takes like 2-hand power to like kind of chuck around, and if you miss, fuck, you're vulnerable.
Yeah, well, you don't overswing. Yeah, that's why a lot of. Anyway, violent, bad.
That would suck so bad.
Oh, excuse me.
So, had a good meeting today.
There you go.
Yeah, talked to my real estate friend, and I told you, Wolf, right?
You did.
Oh, excuse me.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna put the cape on.
He was showing the prices of places that sold around my neighborhood, and I can't believe the fucking money they're getting for such a tiny house.
Oh, dude, because of the harsh lockdowns in cities, all the people in the countries didn't really get locked down that much because we just don't have a police force, and they didn't care as long as Karens weren't complaining.
There's some cops that just
but in the
refuse
city,
to
enforce.
enforce
There's so many
the
people
government.
fleeing
They're like,
cities,
no, we're not
buying
doing
houses. Yeah, there's so many people buying houses in rural areas at the moment, everywhere.
So, anyway, it's looking pretty promising. If I do have to sell, I might come out win-win, so to speak.
Well, I reckon the property market's going to pop eventually. So, and I don't mean get better. I mean it's going to all sink. So if you can get like $1 million for it now, I'd take it.
Well, we need another pandemic. Fucking real estate guys, like, kind of we do, because we had record sales. I was like, oh shit. It's like, oh no. So you know what I'm thinking? With this food shortage, I'm kind of in the country. Like, you have a half acre, right? So you can grow your own veggies, right? Grow your own food.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking if it comes down to a food shortage, this would be kind of prize, right? Grow your own food, half acre.
Yeah.
Nice, that looks sweet.
Yeah,
Plus, it's like over 5,000 square foot.
There, I got it more over its body.
I said 9 the other time. I was wrong. Fucking stop moving! God damn it!
Adam.
Yes.
Look at the screen when you get it.
Trying to untangle my wires.
I know. I know. You're good because I just have the cape on him, so you can see the cape.
Batula.
Yes, Batula.
Oh my god! A fly's trying to kill me.
Yeah, it just attaches onto the wing. It holds.
You gotta have like some technological name for Dracula.
They call him Draculus.
That was the last random one that I named.
Actually, you just said it. Techula.
Yes, Techula.
No, but doesn't. Oh, right, yeah, tech, right, yeah. Okay,
You're clever and don't even know it. But you do. One,
like
two, let me suck your blood. I want your transformium.
Transformium.
Let me suck your energon. That sounds gross there, buddy.
Energon, wouldn't it be? If you're sucking life force, it wouldn't be transforming. Yeah, it'd be energon.
Suck your energon, like, huh? Is that a code word? What does that mean? What? You buying me dinner first? What?
I just shaved my beard this morning, and I keep wanting to stroke it.
If you're gonna take someone's energon, you might as well buy dinner first. A dinner of energon. Isn't that weird? Transformers more than meets the eye. Transformers.
Then you got your Chinese knockoff Transformers, and they're out there eating Insecticons.
Nice. Yeah, and they want.
No, I'd be eating one of the primals.
They want all the rest of us to eat the Insecticons. I'm like,
I'd go hunt me down a primal.
Megatron Gates is like saying, "Hey, you all gotta eat bugs."
Mega Gates.
Mega Gates. Yeah, there you go. We got Optimus Trump coming in. Or Trump Prime. One of the
Oh my god.
Or who knows? Maybe it's Ron Ronimus
Oh,
Prime.
I started watching one of the Star Treks. Oh, sorry.
DeSantis.
Yeah, I was lagging.
Sorry.
You're good.
Oh,
I mean, fuck. I wish we had better contestants for our stupid government game show, but we only got kind of one hopeful. That's not the best either. Can't we just vote no confidence?
Is there any light piping in the head?
There isn't. His eyes are actually painted red. His eyes are painted red. There's no light piping on this one.
Mother meets
Just wondering. I don't think they do much light piping these days. I don't know.
Well, they'll still put
some
light
do,
piping
some
in more figures.
robots in disguise.
Well, these days it's kind of like you can fit an LED inside the head if you wanted to go that way, you know.
Right.
You can jam anything in there.
Well, if it fits.
I'll just jam it anyway.
Well, if it doesn't fit, then you break it.
When you fucking jam it in there.
But what if you break it?
Just say, hey, you sent me this robot with peanut butter jammed in the head. What the fuck? Refund. Peanut butter and jam. Sorry. You ever met?
I want to get into painting minis or something, or doing custom action figures, or repaints or something. I like all that fun fiddly work.
Yeah. You know what I realized? I did a fucking what were they called? You know the Superman figures and the Batman. You could squeeze their legs and their arms are like superpowers. I guess they're called or something.
Action features.
Yeah, the original one. I made a fuck off, you fucking fly. I made a
You made a fuck off my new one?
I made a Bizarro, like half Bizarro, half Superman. Out of just the one Superman. It's fucking strange. Would you piss off? This little fucker wants me. I'm all sweet and shit.
Have Molly eat the fly.
Oh, it's the Two-Face version of Superman.
I've seen her trying to eat flies. It's funny.
Actually, my dog snapping. Killed 2 flies earlier. Tried to eat them, then I just quickly grabbed the carcass and threw it in the trash.
Such an itchy nose. People are thinking of me. If you have an itchy nose, people are thinking of you. And I got an itch. I had an itch.
Had an itch, yes.
And they fully scratched it on cam.
Oh, wow.
See, that fly's like, I'll trade you a red one for a green one. I'm like, fuck off, man. Hey. Bastard.
That's the good thing about winter here. It's too cold for insects, but it still sucks. Not all of Australia is a hot desert.
Well, I keep this garage usually 17 Celsius every winter. I keep it 17.
That's not. Is that like the new cup or bulkhead?
It's not a cup. Or it's not bulkhead. No. Keep guessing.
I don't know then.
This one might give it away. Maybe their alt modes might give it away. This one might give it away from what this one is.
Depends what series. Like, I've only really seen the original Transformers Prime.
It's a movie.
A little bit of the new animated one.
It's a movie. It's a movie.
Whoa!
Yeah, from the original movie. Or
no. Well, this one might give you a little hint.
Fucking little bastard.
Farms
nearby. They're just fucking cluster flies, the little pricks.
That would be like, what is it? The one with the, Dinobots in it.
Not Dinobots. No, Dinobots were. These aren't. This is in the original movie from the 1980s.
I don't remember the movie, but we had like the TV series of the Primals
That's Beast
or
Wars, but
the
that's not this
or the
series.
Mamulons, whatever they
You know, it'd be
were called.
funny if
Maximals?
they had like
Oh,
tulip bots or orchid bots that looked like the JJs but turned into flowers. Sorry.
I'm
You got
just
some
supposed-
strange looking tulip.
Jurassic Park was the movie.
Orchid bots.
Ah, so yeah,
Jurassic
that's
Park,
crossover
because
one.
this is the Jeep.
Oh,
That would be the
yeah,
T-Rex
yeah.
from the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The green car looking
Yeah.
like Bulkhead and car. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
Jurassic
well,
Park one.
it's Jurassic because
yeah.
these are the crossover figures.
Yeah, nice.
You bastard. That's what I need for my collection.
Adam, you might want to hold that back because you're gonna hate me. I have the other crossovers too on this shelf with all of our accessories too. So you shouldn't have said that, Adam. Now we're gonna get it worse.
My friend's got.
I can't afford this hobby anymore.
My friend's got an updated version of Devastator.
Oh yeah.
And like the cement mixer truck is like most versions of a deluxe Optimus Prime, and that's like one leg. The thing's fucking big, man.
Is that the Studio Series one?
No, I think.
Oh, no, it's an off-brand one, but a lot of the times the third-party stuff's better. It's just a better version of it.
Yeah,
But it's like the original Devastator from the original cartoons with the green and purple coloring and a bit of grey now because it's more better colours and better moulding.
Okay.
And like the cement mixer leg part, massive. Devastators when they all combine, like I think it's like 5 or 6 of them. The Constructicon one.
Is that the one that's got the weird two back like independent little leg things that kick out?
In the movie, they were really weird, but I know Devastator from just normal lore. He's the Constructicon big guy. There's lots of versions of him depending on what game you play, and yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
cement mixer was one of the legs.
G1, yes, that one.
Yeah. He's based on like the Series 2 original Transformers when they were just green and purple, and just that color scheme. Nothing movie like more 80s kind of look.
Or was it the shovel that had those weird kick legs?
That was Mixmaster.
The movie one was just covered in stuff and mixers and scoopers, and the movie Devastator looks awesome. Yeah. But it's expensive.
Yeah, I know.
And it doesn't pose well.
Version of
it just looks like a hot mess on the shelf. It literally is just a hot mess. The colors don't match, and it's all over the joint. But that's kind of the movie
I need a leg. I need a leg, a hand, and a head. Those are the only ones I'm missing. And
there was the
fucking
mixer
sucks.
And the bulldozer. And then there was the backhoe and something else that was the arms.
Yeah.
I could have bought a box kit of the old G1 replicas, but they honestly, like, I looked in the windows and they looked like shit. They looked like crap. You could see the tabs from the screws and everything hanging off. I was like, ooh.
But even though the original toys were so basic, man, they're not as good as you remember. But now they do update ones in the same style, and they're awesome,
Yeah.
Like my favorite Soundwave, I always wanted to get Transformers Prime Predator Drone Soundwaves. It's just sleek and blue. Yeah, I just love to look at him. And he's got just this little visor instead of just the slit eyes. And he doesn't talk at all. It's completely mute. And he'll just like troll the fuck out of you and just have a smiley face pop up. And it's just like troll face.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't speak. He'll just look at you with troll face. And it's like, ooh, okay. Yeah, I love that version of Soundwaves. Really good.
Was that a video game, he said?
No, that's Prime.
Transformers Prime.
Prime.
Transformers Prime around 2012 series.
I think it was 2010, wasn't it?
Around then, yeah, 2010 to
Yeah, because that's when that
2015.
line started.
They did like 5 series and then 2 extra ones at the end with the Predacons.
Yeah, that was a
And
movie, and then it was 3 seasons and a movie, I believe.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, about 5 in total then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so 4 because the movie was separate. So they did a movie after it.
Yeah, and then they had the Predacon spin-off bit at the end with Predaking as like a run up.
Yeah. And also then that continued with Robots in Disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I love that version of Grimlock. I love that version of Grimlock. He's just so fun. Yeah.
I was too busy in the bars then, I guess. Picking up the hose.
I love Transformers Prime. I'm rewatching it on YouTube now. They got the full series on YouTube.
Trying to.
And RC is a motorbike in this one. And I really like that version of RC too.
Yeah, they brought out a figure of that, didn't they?
For that, they did.
Yeah, and the Soundwaves one was a Predator drone instead of a tape set.
You're right. Sapphire?
That's the new version. Yeah.
Don't you mean this figure? Right here, if I get him in frame? The Prime Soundwave.
100%. Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, this one and the Beast Hunters Rising one.
Is that the one with the rubberized tip, or that's the hard plastic tip?
Hard plastic one.
Okay, right, yeah. Because I think, well, maybe the Japanese one. There's the Toyotomi one, and there's a Hasbro one.
This is the Hasbro one then. So.
Yeah. Did you have to apply stickers on that?
No.
Okay, right.
To buy stickers.
Yeah, the Japanese one came with water slides.
Oh yeah.
And it's a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah, this one didn't come with that.
And they had a different gun that folded into one of the mini con things.
Arms Micron, yeah.
Anyway. But I love that version of him. If you could transform him and show Adam what he looks like with the arms and stuff, and he's just real dangly.
Let me just get these last 3 crossovers done real quick.
Yeah, it's real dangly, gothy looking. It's I just love the look
with,
of him.
How they did Laserbeak, too, because he did come with Laserbeak.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks real weird. Like, it's a cross between a Transformer and an Eldritch Horror.
Yes, have you seen that Beast Hunters Rising version of him? No.
Maybe.
I'll bring him out in a sec.
Is that the one where the Dinobots have been stupefied and they can't remember how to transform, and Grimlock kind of unlocks the way to it?
No.
Okay, right, yeah. It's set on Cybertron. It's the newer one, but yeah.
I'll bring him out. Let me just get the last 3 crossovers out.
This is awesome.
Bring him back. Yeah, I know what figures he's talking about. I have them. I'll show you in a minute. Get a sec. I'm just setting this one a little bit further.
Lag for a sec.
You're good. I'm still getting these figures out. I got 2 more to grab. Which they're right over here. Well, technically 3 because this is a big one.
I'm trying to think who the crossovers are meant to be. Like, I got no idea who the White Jet could be.
I'll name them in a second. Let me just get the last 2.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to ponder it, and I don't know what the grey one's going to turn into unless it's a camera.
The grey one, the one next to the Dracula one.
Yeah.
Here, let me give you
just that weird front body on it. Doesn't look like a car. It looks more like
This give you a hint. Adam, don't say it until you. Does that give you a hint?
I have that one.
It's an 80s movie.
Okay.
Adam, say the movie.
I don't know what it is, but it looks familiar.
Adam, say the movie.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, that's a flux capacitor. Yeah. It took me a second to figure it out.
With time details too, right on the chest.
Yeah. I haven't opened that one or the Ghostbuster ones. I have them both. The Top Gun, I was like, hard pass. I don't know what that green one is. Oh, that's Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park one.
Right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that one. That set.
That's what I like about the official Transformers collecting market is there's something for everyone. You know,
Yeah.
they got the retro styles, they've got the modern styles, and like if I was going to buy an expensive Transformer deluxe one, I'd be looking for a Blade Wing, the Red Jet Autobot new one. Yeah.
There are models, like model figures that you can buy of her, but
Windblade is that character.
Yeah. There's
Well, I wouldn't mind doing it.
no version of it yet in like model. Transformer.
Yeah, well, I want to get into painting and all that, and yeah, I wouldn't mind a third-party Gunpla version of Blade Wing.
There is one.
It is pretty much Gunpla. Yeah, it's already done almost for you.
No, you just have to put it together. You can paint it. There's stickers that come with it, or you can paint it on your own sign.
Yeah. Well, that's even better, you know, because I want to do a bit of a hobby and just buying something because I want it. It's like fun, but if I can buy something that I can also build and craft and customize,
yeah, you can build it. Yeah, you can customize it. It's the Flames Toys Windblade.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Best thing I've seen was a third. I guess it was third-party RC, and you could replace her chest with like real like kind of squishy boobs.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, by niece.
That's a KO one. That's a KO version.
Was it? That was fucking mint. Like you could put like anime boobs on it, and it's hilarious. Like
they've re-released the same. They've re-released the same base model and figure with different heads and a different backpack. Like, you know how they basically transform the car into the backpack and it hangs off the back?
Yeah.
It's a lot of the same figure molding of Nicey by Nice.
Nicey, that's version.
Yeah, I think she might be a Jet version, the new one, and she looks so much better. And the heads and the more swappable faces don't have the accent colors in the face. And so you can interswap the two faces as well. So, yeah, they're cool.
Have you seen that fella on YouTube that takes like a hot toy Black Widow, replaces the body with like it's squishy
that's what I was talking about earlier. The FISA. Yeah, the custom FISA brand stuff. And I like sewing, man. I'd sit around and make awesome elf custom clothing for dolls, man. I like that shit, you know.
Okay, sounds weird, really, but I like that. 100% of what you're talking about. I kind of got the gist, but okay, now I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do I'd do a custom me, and I'd make these awesome elf Zeldas, man, and I'd hand do the dress, and I got a little screen printer and stuff. I'd do it proper and make it like stench, man. Sell it for $1,000 or something. They're worth heaps if you do them right.
Yeah, you gotta love the femme fatale. I mean, you have to be a complete moron not to celebrate the human form. I mean, the female form. Female form. Yeah.
I'd make a little hardened and tempered. I'd make a little hardened and tempered miniature replica katana that they have in their belt. You can pose them with, and if a fly flies into your action figure, it'll get cut in half. You know. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh man, there could be so many. There could be so many cross genre kind of scenes you can make. Say like G.I. Joe, like Lady J or something's got like half of her
if I was
outfit ripped off or something, and some like war titty hanging out. You'd be like, yeah, that's fucking hot.
If I was going to do a diorama, I'd go to minis if I was going to do those. But you need so much stuff for dioramas and that. So I just want to start with like painting. So the Gunpla thing sounds great. You know?
Yeah.
I'll start off with getting the paint sorted and all that, and then I can get into doing extra things like make the cloth accessories if I want to like turn him into a bit of a warrior.
I have 2 airbrushes. I never even touch them. I just
airbrushes.
I love hand painting. I don't know what it is, but you could really tell. Like, you could tell the difference big time on models and stuff. What's hand painted, what's not. It's like shit,
Mm.
man. But you know, I like.
Oh, what you need is something known as smooth glide in your model paint. And you can use a dash of washing machine, no, not washing machine, dishwasher liquid that's the no more streak stuff. You don't want the soap, you just want the additive that's the no streaks for dishwashers. And you put a drop of that in your paint and it helps it flow nice and smoothly off the brush and you don't get brush strokes. Yeah, it's Flow Aid. And you can buy it and it's expensive in the paint brands, but all it is no streaks from dishwashers. That's all it is. You can buy a bottle of it for $2 at the cheapy shop.
Fucking hell. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
and they'll sell you like a 5 ml bottle in the paint store for like in the hobby shop for like $10, and all it is no.
Tell you the truth,
no
I'm a little scared of the airbrush. A little scared, but I do prefer.
And that's the same thing with
hand paint stuff, though. But
yeah, you
a
don't
little
need
scared. It's
expensive
just so
airbrush
complicated, right? It's
And if you mess up,
you don't need
too.
You don't need expensive airbrush paint. You add that same Flow Aid and a dash of water to regular model paints of all the fancy colors that you want. And so you're not diluting the color with another paint. You're just adding some clear layers to it and it helps it sit flat and flow a bit. And because even an airbrush with the wrong paint, you'll just end up with dust and dots and it will feel grainy and chalky. But you use that dishwashing liquid, no more streak stuff. Just a drop of it with some water and thin your paint with that and it goes on really smooth. Even with a brush you won't see brush strokes, but that's how you make airbrush paint too. You can use thinners and oils in an airbrush as well, but I don't know how many plastics.
First one I had didn't go so well. I didn't know how to clean it properly and stuff, and then that wire, like the needle, ended up getting bent. I don't know how.
Yeah.
It just constantly like spitting shit. I was like, yeah, man, this is fucked. Of course, I don't think the compressor was that powerful anyway, but
yeah, you got to leave it plugged in. You can turn your compressor off, but with what air's left in your compressor, you want to submerge the whole airbrush in water and then turn it on and give it a good squeeze. Yeah.
And then do back pressure too, right? You plug the nozzle when there's water in it and fucking flush everything out.
You just squirt it all out while you're swishing it in water, then unplug it and just let it sit there and it'll just all soak in and fill up, and then just plug it back in and give it another squirt with a thing, and you don't really need to backflow it and all that. You know, I'm just using cheeky ones anyway, you know.
I was always taking it fully apart and fucking cleaning everything and putting it back together every fucking time I wanted to paint. I was just like, this is fucking bullshit. What am I, I must be doing something wrong.
Yeah.
There was no internet then, so I was like, okay. Oh my God. Yeah, there was no internet.
They got a lot of great acrylics now. Well, in the old days with airbrushes, you had to use like thinners-based stuff, and they were a pain to clean. And now they got a lot of acrylic water-based airbrushing inks, so they're just easier to clean in general. You know. You know, cleaning a brush with the old enamel paints compared to cleaning a brush you've been doing like watercolors and acrylic with. One you can just swish in water. The other one you need all the solvents and you got to get your fingers in it and all that stuff.
You get high as fuck, all dizzy because of the fumes.
Nowadays, water paints are a lot safer and they're a lot more water based.
Yeah, fuck. I got a brand new one I've never used. I still had that old one, but I got a brand new one with a brand new compressor. Never touched it because of my horrible experience from the first one.
I'm lagging for a sec, but yeah, my airbrush, I had a little air tank and I made a adapter for it that I could go down and fill it up with the tire air compressor down at the service station.
Nice.
And I just take home a can of compressed air with me. I just had they were like the disposable cans of compressed air for like a cheap hobby airbrush. But I just made a nozzle where I could fill them up at the tire thing at the service station.
And you
And I
just
just had
fit
a couple of cans of compressed air.
fit a moisture trap in that airline, and everything's good, right?
Well, the air compressor's already got the moisture trap in the service station, and all I'm doing is taking a can of the pre-compressed air. Yeah. It gives you about an hour's worth of airbrush spray time, and that's heaps doing hobby stuff,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I just compress it to 120 psi, and you only run the airbrush at like 10 psi.
It's so fucked. I'm so good at masking with the tape. I'm like a really good masker. I take pride in it. Masking crisp lines, stuff like that, because I was into vinyl graphics before, stuff like that. But
yeah,
when it comes to spray bombs, I'm actually pretty good with the spray bomb. The shake
yep.
cans. So I'm like, why can't I just make the transition? But it's that weird trigger you gotta push down and pull back. That's what fucks me up, I think. Like control and flow.
Hmm.
Oh, you.
I find because those cheap plastic caps, they all spray a little bit different. And when you find a good one, wash it out and keep it, and then you can put that plastic cap on any other can. Yeah.
Plus, if you want a certain color to brush on, you can just decanter the fucking spray, the spray paint into the cap, paint it on, right?
Yeah. I'm super cheap. That's why I talk about using Flow Aid and generic acrylics and stuff. And I do like the model paints are expensive. They have a lot of pigment in them for what you're paying for. If you put them on too thick, you're wasting them. That's why I say you need to thin them a little bit.
Yeah. Man, it makes a lot of sense. It does.
Yeah.
Really good.
You can prime it with like the rattle cans, like a normal spray can using primer. And priming it with like a medium grey if you're going to do highlights and low tones is good. But if you're doing just light colours, do a white, and if you're doing just dark colours, do a dark prime. And so even picking your primer to start with can have a massive effect on your finished paint colour.
I show you that Damascus, right? I showed you this before.
Yeah.
Viking axe.
It looks a bit like cable Damascus, but it could be laid and just smashed it out.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Just checking.
It's a bit fine for cable Damascus. Wolfie set up.
Yeah, I've been set up for a few minutes. These are all the crossovers.
Yeah.
You guys were just talking away.
It's like he's buried behind Transformers.
Well, there's a couple right here. All the crossovers.
Holy. Didn't know so many.
Get out the DeLorean. I don't know what the white jet is. I can guess the Ghostbusters is Optimus Prime.
Yes.
Yeah, that white one's Maverick from Top Gun.
No, this is more gray, not white. That one's Maverick from Top Gun.
Oh.
I had the same trailer with the same molding that had the extendo arm, but it had rocket missiles that you'd put in the turrets.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all crossovers.
There's our friendly little buddy fly.
Yes.
I can feed the little bastard if you just want to stop annoying
me. The car was the middle one next to Gigawatt in Maverick.
So what's the white jet?
The white jet, you mean?
Yeah.
Car. That's the Ecto 1 car. The Ghostbusters car.
Okay, yes, they're not Optimus Prime. What's the white jet? I need some hints.
The jet
Maverick. Yeah, Maverick from Top Gun.
Oh, okay.
And it comes with a volleyball. How stupid.
Well, hey, Adam, they use it in the movie. Also comes with the bike and
But
two
it's
swappable heads.
excuse me. What?
What's the big blue one?
X-Men. X-Men.
I was going to say he's got something coming out of his hands. I was trying to think of something that
Kind of
emits
like
powers.
Wolverine's claw and Plexlo's
Yeah. As soon as you said X-Men, and I noticed the belt.
It's money for Storm.
Or look,
Dance.
Cyclops' helmet.
Cyclops. Okay. Yeah, 80s
That
Cyclops.
and which this is going to be hard to show here all of a sudden. But
no, he's offering
Storm
some money to strip dance.
And it also comes with a mini Wolverine and Sabretooth.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like minifigures.
Yeah. Well, they're not posable, but
I like a lot of the little Lego single peg mini hologram pieces that they use now.
Mm-hmm.
What's that the bike from?
The bike that goes with the one that you see Tom Cruise riding in the movie.
I didn't know I could
from
zoom
Top Gun Maverick.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It's the bike because you see him
I
sometimes riding a bike in scenes, so they gave him a bike.
Yeah. Just a sec. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Gotta mute myself. Huh.
Yes. And with also Ecto.
Good God.
You do get 2 more ghosts.
Gotta mute myself.
From the Afterlife version.
I just figured out I could zoom in your screen so I could see a little better.
Oh my God, thank you. Well, hey, at least you realized.
Excuse me.
We have the little ghosts that come with the Ghostbusters Afterlife version.
Damn it, you're supposed to yawn too.
I'm not that tired yet.
It's more contagious than COVID.
And
those yawns.
Painted ghost.
I'll be right back. I'm going to see if old Babushka picked up my tobacco for me.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to drive downtown before I have another beer.
I'll show Adam that sound wave while you're away, but you'll see the robot mode when you're back.
Fuck.
Here, I'm going to clear the crossover so you can see what figure he was talking about earlier, Adam. I'm just going to put the crossovers up to the side.
The fuck is your voice coming? Hey.
Yeah, Adam, I'll show you the crossover, the figure he was talking about earlier that you didn't know. Yeah, he's right over there on the side.
Okay, I'm going crazy.
Yes, you are. You just proved it. That's what we've been saying all along. I'm going to set these figures off to the side so that way when it gets back, it's just these, the Soundwave one. Or something that's hot. There.
Well, can I ask you, what was the best way you stored your Transformers for, like a move, like transportation?
Well, I would put big ones at the bottom of the box, and with smaller ones on top of it, so the big ones would sit at the bottom. Also, I put like tissue paper around them too.
Oh, okay.
So that way, like in case like a part came off, it would be what that was.
I just thrown all mine in one bin. I was like, oh, oh, too late. Shit.
And I'm back.
Oh, fuck. We were just gonna start talking gossip.
And we should have right when he said he stepped right when he stepped away. But then he waited
to talk gossip.
She got the new Australian money. It's crazy looking stuff, isn't it? That clear thing in it.
Yeah.
We got that in Canada, but it's similar to the euro. That's what's scary. Fuck.
You'll only be trading in Soviet Trudeaus or what is it? Colombian. What's Fidel Castro? Cuban.
Yeah.
Soon Canada will be trading in Cuban socialos. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's the one I want to say.
Yeah,
I guess you never heard. I got banned from Gran Turismo 7.
Oh yeah, I did. You told me that. You just didn't say. You mentioned that on your stream. You just didn't say.
There was me plus 3 other Canadians in the lobby with like Americans and everybody on like South America, North America kind of continent, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just made a joke. I go, don't hit me before the race starts. I go, don't hit me. Trudeau already has. Right? One other Canadian goes, yeah, me too. So I'm like, all right, this is, like, it's just, of course, it's just a fucking joke, but I'm like, all right, I feel better. Someone giggled, right? Kind of deal.
Yeah.
Your comedy's not woke enough, Adam.
So
it cancelled.
So literally the first, second, third corner, these other 2 Canadians fucking rammed me right off the fucking track. Like,
that's the Beast Wars version.
Maliciously, right? And I go, well, the first time it happened, I go, oh, there's one liberal. I wrote right in chat. I'm like, there's one liberal. And then fucking I get boofed off again. And there, I'm like, well, there's 2 liberals. Guess what happens after that? I get fucking banned, and all my driving score I did that whole day got brought right back down to nothing almost.
You need to join the PC master race.
They sent me a fucking email like, oh, you violated our terms of service, and I'm like, I insulted a fucking prime minister. I insulted a prime minister. That's not a bad thing. Like,
yeah, that's why this PlayStation and Xbox account shit's bullshit, man. On PC, you just keep your game key and run a VPN, reinstall it, and even if they IP ban you can get around it. But on like PlayStation Network, you're screwed.
That's how I got banned from Facebook. Like six different accounts.
So what? Just play.
They had my IP, so they just shut me down every time I try to say something.
I've had the same sock puppet Facebook account under the name I use on the internet for like 30 years. And I'm grandfathered into Facebook and it thinks I'm a genuine person, but my pictures are young Julian Assange when he had long blonde hair. And it looks so much like me that the algorithm is going to freak out. And I add people in my local small town and they're like, oh, that's that dude with the long hair. And they're like, oh, yeah, I know him. But it's totally not me and it's a fake name. But I've been going by it. My friends call me Puck for so long. But it's not my legal name.
I remember when Twitter first came out, I had a blue check mark.
Who'd give you a blue check mark?
Twitter did. I fucking shit you not. I was talking to Simon Pegg. I don't know. They fucking gave me a blue check mark. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I turned my account into I didn't want to be on it, so I put my wallpaper was ISIS hunting permit, no limit, no body tag, no nothing. Like just I just left it there and abandoned the account.
I was like, fuck. Sapphire, you want to tell him what you were saying? He couldn't hear you. He was talking.
Oh, on Twitter, yeah, I had the blue.
No. All right, hold on, Adam. He's give him a sec.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna close Steam. I'll close Discord for a sec too, just to help bandwidth. I'm on wireless, so I'm closing stuff. That should be better. Oh, I always have Discord open. That's the one place people can contact me. Is Discord.
Yeah.
It's always
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I get no privacy. Oh,
shush. Wolfie's going to talk about Soundwave. This is the best version of
Sapphire, what were
Soundwave.
you saying before while Adam was talking about ISIS?
just totally got shushed.
The other version of Soundwave you had with the awesome things on the wings, the deluxe version. That's like the upgrade kit he gets in like the Beast Wars spin-off series
Hunters.
to Transformers.
Yeah, it's Beast Hunters.
Yeah. Beast Hunters. There you go. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Just look what figure I had.
Yeah.
The Beast Hunters Soundwave.
Yeah, I love those, but I want to get the Japanese Toyotomi versions from Big Bad Toy Store. They got different guns that transform, and you can combine them and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I'll probably just sell the gun off to someone.
Yeah.
It looks like it can connect.
Yeah. Well, there is. I'm not sure if you've seen it. There's an ACP Toys. They're doing KOs of the Prime toys. They did a Soundwave. They made him like a Voyager, but they actually gave him the tentacles he could use in the show.
Awesome. Like his these things that he uses to port into the computers.
Yeah, those they gave him that.
His technological Doc Octopus action going on.
Yes.
Transformers Prime version of Soundwaves Adam is super creepy. You gotta look up some YouTube clips of him.
Yeah, I've seen the show. Yeah.
So
I'm trying to say to Adam,
those don't connect, those two, or are they two different?
No, Adam, they're two different figures.
Sorry, I wasn't watching.
Yeah. One's the normal version.
This is
from
the
show.
This is the show version. This is a toy line version.
Holy fuck! You weren't lying. It looks like a Predator drone. Look at that.
It does. All modes were super accurate to the toy.
Fuck.
But the robot modes do look good.
Hard to believe that turns into a robot.
Well, here, Adam, let me do it from this way.
Like
there's that.
I really love the theme of. Sorry, I'm lagging.
You're good. Does that help you?
Yeah. Wow.
I really love the theme of Soundwave being a drone, because Soundwave was always about infiltration, hacking, surveillance. And by having him be a drone just makes so much sense for Soundwave recording stuff with his photographic memory. And I really like that version of him, you know?
Yeah.
If you were going to update him from a cassette player and make him cool, a Predator drone is the best you could get for Soundwave, I think.
Yeah. And well, the Beast Hunters versions came with the Ravage, while the main one came with a Laserbeak.
Ah, right.
So that's what the little things on top of him on Soundwave.
Yeah. I didn't know they had a different probe,
because the normal one
the same shape. Do they fold up to a close enough shape that they're interchangeable?
No.
Oh, right, fair enough.
They don't, because this Laserbeak wasn't a show.
Yeah, different chest molding. Anyway, you need.
They can both fit on the chest same way, just slightly different because they're different molds.
But they're not interchangeable between the figures.
They actually are. It's the same ports.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
You'll see once I transform both of them into the robot mode.
Is it worth getting both just so you have different things for the chest? Yeah.
It depends on your preference, but I'll get them transformed too.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably only get the update, the Beast Wars, the Beast Hunters one, just for the Ravage, you know.
He also comes with like a little grappler thing that with a little rope connected to the end of it. Well, this version does.
I always knew Soundwave was so hard to get ever since a kid, and every Soundwave I come across I try to buy, but I never did buy that disgrace of a Soundwave in the Studio series when the legs just fold back. It's absolutely stupid.
That's his ROTF version. That's how it's supposed to be like.
I didn't buy that one. I was like,
that one also comes with a flight stand too.
I had the original. I had
fucking crap.
In like the 80s, they had the die-cast metal bit ones, but during the 90s, they had the other shows and the Dinobot stuff, and they were still making sound waves in the original cassette player tape format, like the same mold, but a bit updated, and all the die-cast metal had been replaced with plastic, but it was a bit more detailed. And I had that version of the cassette tape. It was kind of a halfway between Gen 1 and an update.
Oh, wow.
I just didn't have the die-cast metal in it. But the same series still had a bit of die-cast metal on the front of Optimus Prime's cabin. Like the window piece was still die-cast. So they were still using a bit of it in the 90s, around 94, I think. 96, around that
94,
time.
around there.
I sold all my G1 to get a dirt bike. God damn it. All my G.I. Joe. Everything.
But we did that too in my day. I remember when I was a kid and we didn't have a lot of money, I'd get some older kid's full collection of He-Mans because He-Man wasn't cool anymore, but I grew up with it on VHS and it wasn't even on TV. And I had like the whole series all in one hit for Christmas. I had like 120 toys in newspaper to unwrap because there were too many. And when I had big Batman collections from the animated series, it'd be worth heaps now. But I still know the kids I sold it to had a lot of fun with it, you know. And at the time, I got to go spend it on trading cards because that was the new cool thing for big kids.
I remember one. I was probably 12, 13, maybe 14, selling all my childhood awesomeness. G.I. Joes. I had those wind-up robots too with the spinning blade in the chest, and
yeah.
I'm not sure.
I had those magnetic ones too. The star whatever.
Yeah.
You could just click and pick up something, fly away, like. And then had these little figures with magnets on the feet. You could stick them. Yeah, it was fucking weird. I had everything, man. And one young guy came by and he's like, "How much do you want?" You know, I'm like, I don't know. I just shot out a price. He's like, "Sold." And he came right back with all the cash. Fucking took everything. Fucking like ran almost like.
That's the one.
So you know he ripped you off. Fuck. I didn't know, but like.
That's the one figure I kept from the original animated Batmans during like 92 to like 98 or something.
Here, no, it was earlier than that. Screen bigger. There.
He's old. He's well loved. His gloves are missing paint. You know, he used to have a utility belt and it had all his gadgets on it, and that's all lost and gone. But he's got the original clip-on cloth cape. You know.
Yeah.
He's well loved, well played with. The symbol's half scratched off.
And there's no leg action. You can't squeeze the legs, and he like punches or anything.
The generation after that, the similar molding with just the elbow. Yeah.
Damn it, man! Kids nowadays get ripped off.
But I had a whole lot of those, like about probably close to about 50 of them. The animated Batmans, and I sold them to my friend's little sister because she grew out of Barbies and liked action figures better, and I don't regret it. Sure, I'd be a millionaire now if I kept it all, but nah, what can you do?
In my opinion, the animated Batmobile is one of the best Batmobiles ever made. One of the best.
I didn't have the Batmobile, but I had the plane. I had the plane from the animated, and it had the pickup hook claw, and all the figures had that stylized small waist, and so you could pick any of them up with the claw. And yeah, it was real fun. It was great. Had some missiles that still had springs before they took springs out of kids' toys for about a decade. Now they're back.
Yeah, the choking hazard. I just always pictured who would shoot
Cannot
that in
fight
someone's
directly.
mouth, like honestly. Like ting. Only if they were dared to do it, right? They would fucking do it. It's like, okay, well, it's your idiot brother's fault. The rest of the world has to suffer for awesome toys. Thanks, kid.
Yeah, Adam, check out this version of Soundwaves with those long, dangly, skinny arms. And he like probes into the computers with them and stuff. And it's just real creepy the way he's proportioned. He's got like backwards legs like Dogman with in the knees. He's weird.
Yeah. But that's not
I just really like that version of it. And he never talks in this version. He's just got a little computer screen for a face. And he'll put up an emoji or something just to troll you, and he just won't speak. Yeah. I think
what's
someone
this?
even
What's
tried
this
to
from?
Yeah, Transformers Prime.
Transformers Prime. Yeah. 2010 to about 2012-ish.
13, I think it was. To 13. And here is him with
Yeah.
Ravage.
Around there, ish. That's why I put ish on the end of everything. Yeah.
There's Ravage on the end of his chest. So you can see like Ravage can do the same thing Laserbeak could.
No, so the chest is a similar enough molding they can.
It's the same
interchangeable.
It's the same port. You can swap.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, sweet, excellent. Because I'd buy the Beast Hunter version just for the Ravager because I think having the dog's cooler than the bird.
Yeah, but the bird can also form the little chest like you saw on the show. Little detail.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, I love that look.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Laserbeak doesn't fold into his chest like a cassette player in Transformers Prime Adam. It's his own little like.
He forms parts of the chest.
But it's got
yeah.
Yeah, he actually sits on the chest and his like wings and thrusters wrap around the chest and it gives him extra spikes and menacing look.
It's actually kind of cool.
And then like
it's all on YouTube, Adam. So.
Yeah, he'll be in the middle of like a showdown with like Arachna, and he'll like just knock her aside with a block because he's ridiculously powerful, and she'll get up with all her venom weaponry, and she's looking at him, and he's just standing there, and she realizes the bit off his chest is missing, and then she's like, "Oh fuck!" Turns around and gets lasered in the face. It's just so good, man, the way they do him.
Yeah. There's Ravage on the normal Soundwave's chest.
You know, that kind of shit confused me because the Scorponok came out of Blackout, right?
Yes, that was for the Bayverse.
But it was almost like a cassette sort of deal, right?
No, he came like he didn't really.
Kind of the same deal almost.
Soundwaves has always been the cassette guy, but I do love this version, even though it's not a cassette. I think cassettes are a bit weird for kids these days.
Yeah.
And that's why I say if you're going to update him, make him a Predator drone and give him a quad drone as is Laserbeak. And kids, that makes so much sense. You know, yeah.
Or memory cards. Memory cards.
Yeah, that would be a great way to do it. That's awesome, Adam, because they could go back to the rectangular cartridge and keep the style, but you'd have fold-out SD cards. I love that.
Just make it oversized memory cards that you know pretend to plug in your computer or something, or why not?
Yeah,
flash drives or whatever it is, right?
Yeah, I love his crest.
Right.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucking spooky looking.
Yeah, it is.
Closer, my child, I cannot see.
There.
Closer to the oven you shall be.
Shut up.
It actually invokes
Get in the oven.
You know the King of the Ring Race, that helmet. It invokes a bit of that ring wraithy look.
Autobots inferior. Decepticons superior.
It's like the Nazgul Nazgul. It's like the Nazgul version of a Transformer. And yeah, see his legs?
I
How he's
like the
got,
one
like,
on the
dog-
left. I like the one on the left better. I mean, you're
Yeah,
right.
so
The right is the right. The right is the more show accurate one. The left isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, those bright colors are stupid.
yeah. And what I want to do is get the Vcons.
Wow, he looks fucking creepy with those long arms, man.
Yeah. And he's got a real similar head, but the Vcons are the Decepticon versions of cannon fodder. So they don't always have to kill the main characters in the show. They kill these Vcons. And they're these cool
they're just
black
the drones or whatever, right?
Drones.
Yeah, they got the same awesome head sculpt like Soundwaves without the crest. And I want to get the Jet Veercon, that's the flying car with the pop-out wings, and the ground Veercon, and set them both up just slightly behind Soundwave with him in the front going, yeah. That's the
He's
diorama I want.
Decepticon.
Yeah,
007
two Veercons.
times
Yeah, two Veercons
X.
being led by Soundwaves on the shelf. I don't want the whole wave. I don't collect big waves, but yeah, that version of Soundwave with the two Veercons, 100%.
Yeah, oh man, I know. The cassette.
Well,
the cassette deal was the deal.
I haven't bought myself anything for so long, man, and now I finally got disability in that. I was thinking I should get some cool stuff.
Like fucking the first movie when they had that little fucker that came out of Barricade's chest. Frenzy. Yeah. That was awesome. He was chucking like weaponized CDs. That was wicked. Turned into a CD player. But who uses CDs anymore, right?
Yeah.
They kind of technology kind of fucked the movie industry, and I'm surprised they're not at war with each other because no one fucks with the movie industry, right? That's mass manipulation. You can't fuck with that. It's distraction. It's everything.
Yeah, I do like the purist thing, and yeah, there we go. That's cool, man.
Yeah, so it's like having
put him at a 45-degree angle to the camera so I can see his arm out with a laser beak on
that, or
there we go. Yeah, just put him at a bit of an angle so I can see how long the arm is.
He's like stretched on the arm. That's have it like hinged in that orientation.
It's just that creepy proportion,
Yeah.
His arms are just too long, and the backwards knees and the weird crest. He just looks creepy. I like it. Yeah, it's my favorite Soundwaves. I'd love to get an RC as well because she's about 1.5 inches shorter and she's a motorbike.
They made a new
and have her
one that's accurate to it.
Yeah, they always look junky because she's got too much backpack because she is meant to be small. Yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong with a little back.
Yeah, well, Soundwaves doesn't end up with backpack.
I mean, the booty back.
Go pretty good. They're pretty close to screen accurate, but yeah, RC just
especially
didn't go
Prime
too well.
Mojack is super screen accurate. Same with Prime Predicate.
Yeah, and the Veercons are just spot on, and Soundwaves. I love them.
Never seen it. Yeah, I wish I did.
It's on YouTube, Adam.
I wonder if you could get a custom sticker for the. I wonder if you could get a custom foil sticker that fits the visor. That's like the original reflective Decepticon symbol.
Yeah.
And stick that in his visor. Like he's got a retro, accurate Decepticon symbol displayed on his screen in his head.
Well, this one already has one. Look what's on his shoulder. Decepticon symbol.
Yep. Yeah, that's that symbol. But yeah, I was wondering
both sides.
If you could cut out a foil one and fit it to the mask just to make him, because I can like customizing my stuff. I don't collect them to resell. I play with them,
I know ToyX did do a little sticker for his face to give him like the emoji he did in the show. For the normal version.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, that'd be me. Yeah, I'd totally have the fucking just troll face emoji on it. Or even like get a little Pepe sticker and do it myself and cut it out for it. And he's just there, Pepe! YOLO.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, I love that Soundwaves. I'd love to get him.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Fly Vehicle and the Ground Vehicle. And I think that'd be an awesome triple set on a shelf. It's not too big to set up. There's the 3 of them. And it's like, yeah. Because Megatron doesn't actually do any ordering around of the troops. He tells Soundwave what to organize, and he does all that stuff, you know?
Right.
And so it's, yeah. Oh, yeah, back to the new one. We've got to go through transformation.
That's what I'm going to do right now. Now, transforms the other crossovers into their alt modes. So you can get another group photo.
Awesome.
I'm just going to remove his wall accessories too. First off. Yeah, and Transformers Prime is on YouTube.
Hey, the whole series is on YouTube for free on the official channel.
The only thing is the movie's not on YouTube for free yet. So the movie that ended it.
Hey, I can link a streaming site that YouTube won't let me say that you can just watch it on.
Yeah, I know. Adam has a site where he watches his stuff. So the movie might be on there.
Yeah.
So I should watch the movie before the miniseries?
No, the show first. Show comes first.
Yeah.
Show first, Adam, and then the movie.
I tried to watch it. I couldn't make it through the first episode, to be honest. I got halfway through. I was like, oh, man, this is for kids.
Well, I don't mind it. You know, like, I love the new Transformers, the robots in disguise and stuff, and it's more kiddie than Prime. Prime's actually not very kiddie.
Yes,
or maybe no. You know what? Maybe it was Prime I was watching. What's the other one?
Robots in Disguise.
No. You were suggesting me to watch on YouTube.
Transformers Prime.
Yeah, YouTube, Transformers Prime. That's the good adulty one.
I don't know. I watched one of them and I was like,
Do you remember who it had in it?
I don't know. They're way too stylized, too futuristic looking. I didn't really.
I watched a great new Transformers movie on the official site. On YouTube, just one of their channels, like the Hasbro channel or Cartoon Network or something, and it was like they were original style Dinobots, but they were still on Cybertron, and the animation style was pretty good, and it was a new one, yeah. And Grimlock found Cybertronian relic that unlocked his power to be able to combine with them.
That's Cyberverse. Transformers Cyberverse.
Is that based on a game?
No, it's not. That's their own original stuff.
Oh, right. Nice. I watched the movie
called.
of that. That's really good.
Because because in the IDW comics, that's when they introduced the Dinobots could combine. So they just brought it over to the show.
I really like that one. And that was just a random new one I found on YouTube. It was a movie. That was great. I didn't have to know the series. They're all classic characters doing classic character stuff.
Especially with, like season 4 when Tarn gets introduced to the show.
That was great, yeah. It was like a lot of retro characters.
Or like, Trypticon is in there too.
Yeah. They were awesome, yeah. Yeah, it's like the Grimlock when he's combined. What is he called? Predaking?
No. Volcanicus.
Volcanicus. Ah, indeed. Yeah, and he gets a magic shield as well.
And the giant sword, too.
Yeah, his flaming sword. Yeah.
Yes.
They should just give him the hammer of Solus Prime. Yeah.
I have 3 pieces of that still in the package. I need the rest.
eBay.
It isn't. Yeah, eBay. Or you can see if Matt can find them for you.
To be honest, it should never have been a combiner. Dinobots.
Big Bad Toy Store has a great forum section, and a lot of collectors are a lot nicer to each other there rather than eBay prices.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, like when you're into the custom lightsabers, join the forums on Saberforge and stuff. And most of the forums is putting shit on Saberforge and talking about better other brands. But the people in the forum will help you out with your wiring and shit. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I still want to get the lighting kit and the speaker and the battery kit and stuff and the soundboard with the changeable memory card so you can put different sound fonts to your saber. But I just want a single color blade so it gets brighter with all the 4 LEDs being like tri-creed green. So I want to go green saber. But I want to
It'd
do
be
a
great
natural
just
out of
hanging on
bone.
your fucking wall with a remote like they had in Big Bang Theory, so you could just like turn it on, dim it, make it brighter.
Some of the new soundboards are off Arduino, and you can rig them up as a clapper if you want. You can clap to turn your saber on or talk to it. You can summon the force depending on how you coded it.
You will
Pretty
never
cool.
get laid unless she's a total fucking Star Wars chick. If you have one of those. You better luck out with a fucking Star Wars hottie.
I make no allusions to the contrary. Everyone knows what I'm like. You know, I got Nerf guns hanging on my wall with the bandolier and shit. You know?
You should have seen my real estate buddy coming into my house today. He's like, honest to God, I'm being honest. It's no insult to you, but you got to get rid of this fucking Star Wars shit if you want to sell this house. I was like, oh.
Well, I don't have an entire room.
It kicks me in my balls. I have helmets everywhere, right? I got helmets.
Yeah, I don't have an entire room full of collectibles.
No, all over the living room, everything. Like lightsabers hung up on the walls. He's like, you got to get rid of all this shit, man, if you want to sell this place. I was like,
I just buy a
okay.
I just have a giant wraparound computer desk, man, and I set my stuff up on my periphery. I don't want a big room full of display cases and expensive toys. That's going too far. I want mine open to the air. I'm smoking right next to them. They just sit around my desk and they're cool.
You know, Dustin's a whore.
Yeah. No, I just don't do it. I don't believe in it. You rub the paint off.
Yeah, you could if you're careful.
With Swiffer dusters, really?
Last time I washed my ponies and reset the hair in warm soapy water, it was like brown black tar.
Oh, wow.
Compressed air, dust it, turn on the fans, suck it out.
Oh, but I'm a smoker, man.
Open the window,
like, if I leave
face the fan.
If I leave a layer of grime on, it will protect them. But if I start washing them every couple of months, I'm just going to wear them out. So I'm just better off leaving them looking shit.
If you smoke around your collectibles, your collectibles are fucked. You can't smoke.
Yeah, well, I don't treat them as collectibles. I buy them because I want them, and I unpack them and put them on my desk, and I smoke next to them. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, they're your collectibles. That's what you collect. But if you were ever going to try to resell them, you will not, because soaked with smoke.
Nothing nerdy
tarry, sticky shit.
Again. It doesn't matter what you're buying. There's 1,000 other people that have got a brand new version in the box they've stashed away.
Yeah.
You're gonna buy nerdy stuff these days. It's for the love of it. And there's rare run limited edition Iron Man die-cast metal ones. That's the stuff you pay money for these days. Because it's actually worth it. You know.
I think we've all been duped. We should have been buying gold.
No one's buying a late 1990s Spawn figure for any more than like $50. It's not going to happen.
I got something close to an Elvira statue, and it's fucking sexy. I would never sell it. Your
Sapphire Elf statue? What are you doing?
No, I said close to Elvira.
Elvira.
I heard I got a Sapphire Elf statue.
But total. Oh, did you hear that? That was fucking weird. Yeah, I went through the. I guess I went through the dead zone. The dead zone.
Yeah, and why'd you go through the dead zone while talking to us?
Because I want a cigarette. and to smoke some marijuana that's illegal, apparently.
Remember, don't show on cam.
Never.
I don't know. Like you just said you were doing it anyway, so the intent's blown.
There you go, Adam. You ruined it.
Sinner.
Oh.
I'm a sinner, folks. I'm a sinner.
You just said I got to. You just say I'm just texting my friend Mary Jane.
I mean, you should just say that next time, so that way, in case YouTube watches this.
Code words, bro. Code words. So I'm banned from this website, so I'll jump in your live stream and tell you the story and the words I used that got me banned. Like, oh, thanks, that's helpful.
See, the people that fight back and speak truth are the enemy, apparently, to these tech companies.
I'm just saying, Susie Wojcicki just stepped down from YouTube or something I heard the other day.
Oh, wow. I never heard of her.
Yeah.
Never heard of her, or you never heard of that happening to her? What did you say?
Stepping down from YouTube.
Yeah, apparently
she is the prick involved.
Apparently she's quitting.
Well, she better.
I don't know. I might have dreamt it having a glorious dream, but
yes.
I do that sometimes. Did this happen the other day? And if no one else knows about it, it's like, did I dream?
Because that? you know what happens. You know what? Actually, the precedent that was set. Unfortunately, I'm not involved in the USA, but the precedent in my eyes was set to try to raid your political opponent. So, in other words, can't we actually go back and raid Obama and Hillary because she smashed those cell phones and everything
everyone
else?
knows it's bullshit.
But as soon as that would happen, the fucking world would go nuts. You can't fuck with Democrats. It's like, but she had a private server and smashed phones and shit. Like we can't go back now. But they set a precedent. They set a precedent.
Everyone's
like,
aware.
Hey, raid your political opponent. Like it's okay.
We're aware. It's not okay. They're gonna get. It's not okay.
I know it's not okay.
They're going to get voted out. It's inevitable.
That was the worst mistake. That was almost worse than that stupid Watergate shit.
Oh.
That was fucking bullshit what happened.
So how about that Tom Starscream stole the Energon from Megatron?
Jamaica. What? Jamaica me crazy.
I'm trying to change the subject, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
We're watching Transformers, man.
That's why you say
yeah, we're not talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to get into it, dude. Yeah. Use an allegory of politics about Starscream being a suck ass if you want. You know?
Well, yeah.
Just to be safe, because if they hear that, the channel could get taken down. So that's the other thing.
You know, awesome crossover.
Another way for us to live in fear, isn't it? That's what they want.
We need a great crossover. We need a golf cart that transforms into Trump or something.
Yes.
We need to if we're going to talk about politics related to Transformers, something funny. You know?
And then Biden turns into an ice cream cone.
No, Biden turns into the ice cream van. Because then he can go around and sniff children's hair.
Oh, that's disgusting. I know, right? You got me. Good job.
I got you good.
The alt mode's pretty good too.
Yeah, I'm actually almost done with that. Last few steps.
I'm dying to get my hands on the original twins in the ice cream van.
Don't know it. Getting your hands on
the robot twins.
He's talking about Skids and Mudflap from ROTF.
Yeah. I knew it was going to be some pop culture reference. I was just having a joke. Yeah.
No, just Transformers.
Yeah. I want to get the new Thundercats Wily Kit and Wily Cat set. The twins.
Different Playmates or
Hold on, I got the
Playmates.
I got the licensed sword. I don't have any of the figures though. Who makes it? Where's the thing?
Oh, it's gotta be
Trademark. Hold on, I need better light. Yeah, I'm gonna strain my eyes.
Don't strain your eyes.
Strain my eyes like my wife.
Yaxinash.
Oh God.
It's Hot Toys.
Warner Brothers Entertainment, WB and Wolf. Bandai. Yeah, it's Bandai. And this is 2011. So that's the merch series, the 2010.
New one's coming out though. Not yet, but
yeah, well they got like other
they're made by Super 7, I think. Shit, that's right. Super 7.
Do you remember the original Thundercats, Adam?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like like 5 POA, I think they were.
Yeah, remember the kid twins with the hoverboards, and they like shot magic bubble gum from slingshots that were like gas grenades and sticky bombs and stuff.
Yeah,
I want to get the set of them too. Yeah, I don't like the big main figures a lot of the time. I like the cool characters that I like. You know. Yeah, I want to get the twins because they're small and that they're a single package and they fit on my desk. They're less articulated and they're just cool, you know.
Okay. Yeah. To each their own, man.
Yeah, they're the weird little trendy ones out of the Thundercat groups, you know. The Chitara would be awesome, but it's a bit lame. You know, I think a Wily Cat and Kit would be heaps better. It's like if I want to get a Transformer and I want to get the Soundwave set, but I want all 3 if I get one. So I'm thinking about just getting a good Windblade. I don't want a desk full of Transformers. I just want a couple that I like.
I'm weary about certain toys because I go back to certain parts of my upbringing, and I can remember like getting fucking yelled at and shit. And I was holding certain toys, so
yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't treat my collectibles.
I don't know, man. I want to kind of stay away from that.
Yeah, I don't treat my action figures like trading cards. I don't put them in protective boxes and stuff. I get them out and play with them. I still mind my friends' kids. I'll still sit down with my original Batman and, you know, do my thing with him while they're doing theirs with theirs. I don't care. I'm cool like that now. And it's like I say, I don't need a collectible Transformers brand Transformers. I want to get the Gunpla version by the sound of it, and I can do some customizing and painting and stuff.
You can.
Yeah, and it's not like you're modifying you know.
You get to build it and shit, you know what I mean? You get involved.
Yeah, I'd feel weird modifying and repainting and drilling holes in a licensed toy. But if it's like an off-brand Gunpla, just because it's a character I dig, and it's an awesome statue of it, a figure, I'm like, hell yeah. I want me a Windblade.
Oh, someone's cracking a beer.
I love the anime geisha look to her character face with like the red stripes on the cheek and the eyeshadow and the white face with the dark oriental headpiece.
Who?
Windblade.
It's just a red, red Autobot jet app in the new stuff. One of the girl Transformers. Yeah.
I wasn't sure you're still talking about her.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just talking about shit.
Someone's got a crush.
Yeah. I'd be the same with buying the anime figures and stuff. Like, I'd really like to get Ava 2, the big purple one, from Neon Genesis. I'd like to get a die-cast one of them. But also, I want an Asuka figure. That's awesome. Yeah.
Did I show you guys my anime figure I had?
I think you showed me on the stream one time before.
With the camel toe?
Yes, I believe so.
No, we don't need to. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, but I don't mean like go that far. I do like the custom. I do like the custom scene of the articulated stainless steel skeleton silicone bodies. I really like stuff like. I'll walk around an antique store, and with like some old lady that I'm hanging out with, and we'll end up looking at the textile art on the expensive porcelain dolls because I love craft and I do sewing as well. I like all that shit.
It's the.
And so if I wanted to get one of them custom dolls, I'd get the sewing machine out and I'd want to make some epic clothes that you couldn't buy them on Etsy for less than a couple of $100,
It's the female form that's most appreciated in my eyes.
Yeah.
And
if I wasn't going to
what
be
sucks is some of those women go like, "Don't look at me." If you're looking at them, you're kind of thinking to yourself like, "Well, hey, man, God gave me eyes for a fucking reason. I'm allowed to look at shit."
Crazy. If you hit up a hot chick and she says no, then
I'm not staring at someone. It's just some people will freak out if you look at them, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't.
Really?
Well, maybe you look the wrong way. Maybe you're not hot enough to look at them.
No, you got to go to the city.
Yeah, but I get away. I get away with so much shit, man.
You just kind of look at them, and if they look at you, look at them, they get all mad. It's like, what? It's just glancing at you. Fuck off.
It's maybe because you're a big dude. Maybe I don't know. Yeah. I just get away with it, man, because I'm cheeky. That's cool. That's
big ugly motherfucker.
Yeah.
Where does that fold out from? The extra color? Oh, that's the plastic, and then the cape slots over it, black.
Yeah, it slots over it to give it like the wings.
And then I can see the way that the wings would fold in and hide that coloring. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, the detail, everything. Even the mouth is open.
It's not just paint apps for the humanoid form. The alt mode's actually got some awesome paint apps too.
Yeah, that's just in the way robot mode.
Yeah, I like that. They put time into both modes.
That's not just all. I mean, if I open the mouth, the teeth are actually painted, and you can kind of see it.
Yeah, they picked them out. Is that in silver or in white?
Silver. It's white.
Speech. You should move it and say in mouth and give a voice go, "Give me a cookie."
I want to suck your energy.
Give me a cookie. I like a blood sausage.
One energon cube. 2 energon cubes. Sorry.
1 2
Yeah, we just did that. I could have kept going, but we don't need the joke to go anymore. We've done that. I know.
My count is better than yours.
Oh.
Snap. Those are fighting words.
Then you're going to be boss count Elroy.
How dare you insult my count?
3 shall be the number on the count preceding to 5. 4, sir? Ah, yes, indeed. Thou shalt count as 4, then does 5.
She says she wants to root. What does that mean? 5 times. Huh?
I like that. They've actually gone for an organic look in the alt mode, like an actual that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's what how they made it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to end up as a robot bat, like a sci-fi bat, but no, they've actually gone for like a proper bat. I like that. That's what I was saying about Transformers as a hobby. There's something for everyone, no matter what generation you are.
Agreed.
Like Adam was saying, he doesn't like the kiddie ones, but I like that shit. I'm a bit corny with that. I still watch Disney. Oh yes, Grimlock.
Well, it's weird because when I was a kid, I wouldn't look up to kids.
No, it
I
doesn't
would,
have
I
the
would look
back.
up to the older, like, heroes. I don't know. It's cool for the, I guess, the like
It's a
baby
yeah.
sisters or baby brothers that you had with you while you were watching that show. You'd be like, hey, look. I don't know.
Show me Chitara's bedroom.
Yes, so show us.
Thunder! Hold on, where is it? And it transforms into an actual play sword. It's huge.
Chunder shats. Oh,
my God,
you're like
Adam.
puking and farting, like shitting at the same time when you're super drunk.
Yeah, this is my karaoke prop. It's a drumstick, it's a mic, and it's also
Actually, I don't even know anybody that's ever done that.
air guitar.
Well, they're probably too drunk to realize what happened.
Oh.
But yeah, that would suck. I don't know what the fuck I would do. I'd probably jump in a lake if I did that.
Well, what about Wally then?
What are we doing?
Your dog then?
What are we doing?
Well,
He's
she'd
talking
have
about
to.
some other shit right now.
Yeah.
She would
I
have to
no
stay away
idea.
from the turd-weighted water and turd and puke-infested water. That's so gross.
You fit in on the bayou in the swamp waters with that beard, Adam.
No, I wouldn't. Or I would.
It could be Appalachian.
Appalachian. Taking
Yeah,
lashings.
We got them dang wood boogers out there stealing wood from the shed. Not the shed. What would they have in America? A barn.
I'm Canadian. I'm not an American.
He's talking about American, not you.
Yeah, well, Appalachian. Did the Appalachian Mountains go into Canada?
I'm not sure about that.
Actually, they kind of do. They do form the Niagara Bluff.
They're huge.
That's the end of it, pretty much.
They're kind of the same. They're kind of like Canadians, but they've got guns. You know, yeah. I'd love to do a walking trail like that with a dog one day.
We do have guns, and I'm pretty sure any smart Canadian would never hand them over to the government. Yeah, they've been trying to grab the guns just like what they did in Australia, right? And look how fucking awesome things are for you guys.
Yeah, I don't get into politics, man.
I can't help it.
I know. We're not getting into politics.
It's life. It's fucking life.
Yeah, I'll agree with you, Adam. Clown world, honk, honk. Bring on the asteroid. Let's go.
Wah.
Yeah.
I can't help it. My bad. It's just life. I know.
You got to relate it to Transformers if you do. You got to say, remember that time Starscream stole the Energon?
Right. The time the space bridge was trying to be built.
The Earth Moon Toast Bridge. Do you know how many slices of toast or loaves of bread it would take to reach from Earth to the moon?
No.
It would be something like 527 million loaves of bread. And if you had 18 slices of toast per loaf of bread, well, no, it starts off as bread and then you put it in orbit and it gets toasted by the radiation of space. And so then you've got your Earth Moon bread bridge and it turns into a toast bridge. And anyway. And the moon's made of cheese, so when you get there, sandwiches for everyone.
There you go, free sandwiches.
Yeah.
That's the best politics I've ever heard in my life. Yes.
Space Force.
We actually have a cheese positive person. And toast. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, fucking cheese toast. No one can beat it.
Mm.
Combined. Have you ever done 2 slices of bread with some cheddar cheese?
Mm.
And
I call that the CSI index, cheese to surface indication. Mm. If you're doing science with Earth, Moon, Toast, Space Bridges to the cheese moon, you need a CSI index, and that's cheese surface indicator. And depending on how successful your lunar cheese toasting is, it changes your CSI index.
Yeah, 2 pieces of bread. Fuck. Lightly melt the cheese. And then you get what
Onions
is
and
it?
cracked pepper.
Some lay some sardines in there.
I
Or
don't mind that.
anchovies, sorry, anchovies.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Anchovies.
Yeah, the pickled ones.
And a little bit of raw onion and slap those bad boys together.
I don't like the ones.
Ooh,
I like
stinky
the
sandwich. If you want to stink people out, eat that.
sardines and tomato sauce. I don't mind, but I don't like them in the oil on their own. Not anchovies either. I have sardines in the flat tin.
I love
They're
the anchovy.
They're emergency food in my dog kit. I got like some flat pack sardines and tomato sauce, one in olive oil. I just don't get the ones in salted brine.
My mother always used to eat sardines, and I would just look at them. I'm like, fuck no.
Mm.
But anchovies, no problem, because they're already filleted, skinned. Super salty as fuck.
Yeah,
Depends where they come from, but
the ones I've got a little whole fish, but they've been gutted. Yeah,
still the same vitamins, though, right? So to speak. You get you get your omegas, all your good stuff.
Iron, folate, mercury, zinc, cadmium, all those things that'll poison you.
I love the stinky, funky cheese and all the crazy, salty, spicy stuff.
I can't do it on
and crunchy. Crunchy's good.
Yeah, I can't do it on its own, but I'll use it in cooking. Like I was always bad.
Anybody that's had a Caesar salad has had anchovies, whether they know it or not.
Yeah, right.
Just like Leon Perrin's, the Worcestershire, it's got anchovy.
Worcestershire.
It's got anchovy.
Yeah, but if you're actually from the UK or anyone that uses Worcestershire sauce, you just call it Worcester sauce.
Oh wow, yeah.
Wash your sister sauce.
If you don't have to say Worcester,
you gotta say it with a slur though. Wash your sister sauce.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have to say Worcestershire because everyone knows that's the Shire. You just call it Worcester sauce. Yeah.
Worcester.
It's like saying oyster with a W.
Some people say W's with H's. Worcester.
Oyster sauce. No, you could say it like an oyster with a W. That's my oyster sauce. You know, yeah.
It's my Worcester.
Anyway, I love that stuff. Here we go.
Oh, Lord.
This is
so
stuff I really like.
Chatting with someone as well as chatting with you guys. So
okay, you're good.
Here's this new one I really like. It's a Japanese chili paste, but it's really zesty with like a tamarind or some kind of quince or something.
Can you get full screen on that? I want to see that.
Give me a sec.
Can I buy it? Can I buy that?
Show me it.
Fuck, man, you guys got all the good shit in Australia.
Yeah, really, really mild.
Yeah, they do.
Really citrusy and zesty, like a marmalade with a bit of like chili redness to it. It's really good with chicken and fish. And you can eat it as is, and it's really sweet. And yeah, it's like a marmalade chili.
So it's like fish sauce, oyster sauce, a little bit of soy.
It's real zesty and peppery, but it's got chili in it. It's like a lemon jelly with chili. Is the best way.
Man, the Asian knows chilies. They all like the Vietnamese and Thailand and everybody. They know their fucking chilies. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know more Southeast Asian, but I've been getting into Central Asian stuff lately, like Uzbekistani recipes and things, where you do like the lamb in the wok on the bone, and then you layer it with rice with your coloured carrots and bell peppers, and you cover it and just let it steam. And then you can take out your bone meat and get the meat off the bone and mix it in with the rice, and it's like Uzbek fried rice. It's so good.
Any fried rice is.
But that's it. I love like cattle, and yet they cook in a wok, and it's like
brilliant.
Yeah,
that's the best use of leftovers in the world. Pretty much, it's the best. You can't do that with pizza. You can't do that with pasta. You can't really do that with much anything.
Yeah, I want to get rice. I want to get a big wok for my I got a stainless steel fire pit with tall edges on it, and it's round because it's made out of an old beer keg. And I want to get a big wok because it's got a good like 8-inch gap from like an 8-inch fire bed, and so it's like a wok hole. I want to get a wok for it.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
You should.
Yeah, you need a rag in your one hand so you can hold the handle, fucking kind of flip it. While you're like stir frying, right? You got that shovel fucking thing, and
I've got a short pair of Smith and Tongs with gator jaws on them. I have with me, and they're just great fire pokers, nudgers, whackers. Use them as a hammer. Well, instead of blacksmith gator jaws, small tongs. So I just use my tongs, and I'm really dexterous with that. I can just use my Smith and Tongs to manipulate the wok with one hand and have my ladle in the other hand.
Yeah, stir fry means like you stir it and you fry it real quick, and that's it. Yeah. It's done. Like it's fucking.
Yeah, I gotta get one of the
super heat.
Yeah, I use cast iron mostly though. I got my mum's original set that were her mum's set, and so they got 3 generations of flavors in that cast iron, but they're so heavy. That's what I was thinking I'd get a wok, and then I can wear it as a hat in the sun like Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, and right.
It'd be like my Asian helmet, man. It's steel. It's awesome.
Yeah, you'll fry.
It's thicker on the crown where you need it to protect your skull.
Sunlight hits you, you're fried.
And then I just have like one of them little scrolls of like done up fabric that I'd put on my head with my wok on it, and I'd use it as like a sunshade in summer, rocking around with my wok. Hell yeah. Do that, man.
I know.
You're a twist.
It'd be cool. All the kids get it. They're like, oh, it's Tekken. And I'd be walking with an awesome like cane that I've got, like one of my magic sticks, and they'd go, oh, I bet there's a sword in that. But no, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you can take me off big screen. I feel self-conscious.
I'm adjusting something really quick. I don't want it to fall.
My glasses on. Hey.
Nah, fuck, you're gorgeous. Look at you, Elton John. Actually, you're better.
My big glasses. They were $5.
You're non-homo.
No homeowners. You don't want to get banned from YouTube. No homeowners is what we say.
Oh, horrible. I am such a mean man.
You and your intolerance, your white male privilege.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah. I'm the same as you, man. I don't give a fuck.
Getting robbed by my own family. That must be white privilege.
Oh, dude, my landlady's down at the moment. I've been helping her for days. That's why I've been busy and shit. And yeah, her mum is the last one of her parents to pass away, and her relatives are fucked, man. I don't really know them that well, but
You wouldn't be surprised how many people go through the same shit.
yeah, I saw it when my grandparents died, and my mum was their carer, and she lived down the coast with them, and they were all still up in doing wankers. And as soon as they died, they descended down here trying to steal his war medals and stuff. And I said, fuck this, you can argue over the jewelry because you're greedy. And I grabbed the photo and walked out. And Mum was crying. I said, don't worry, Mum. At the end of the day, you'll get a lot of that back because they're going to want the photos. And I just walked out with them.
It's fucking stupid, man.
Yeah. They'll fight over the greed and the money. But once the greed and the money's gone, it's the memories that they're going to want.
And they were never there for it usually, right? They pretended they were there for the family, but never were.
No, of course not.
Yeah, crocodile tears and everything. Yeah, I went through it all. And I fell for it. Fucking.
I lost my hair today, so I'm doing piggy tails. I'm going to do karaoke later.
Oh, nice.
You know what? That's one thing that got me through my mom's death was singing fucking karaoke till 6 a.m. I didn't give two fucks. I was just singing my fucking heart out.
Karaoke groups, man, with about 20 of us some days, and we pre-record our songs, but we nominate someone to DJ, and they go through and play our videos, and everyone types capital C for clap at the end, and you get kicked from the group if you put shit on people, and people sound horrible, but we don't care. What sounds the worst is being self-conscious. And if you hear someone that's a fabulous singer with a great voice, but they're self-conscious, it's horrible. But if you hear someone that's just terrible, but they're drunk having fun, like a Japanese businessman, they have the true spirit of karaoke, and they're awesome. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, my karaoke crowds are the most acceptable crowds I know in VR chat and online through Second Life and all them. They're really cool folks. A lot of other people are into weird cyber stuff and all this crap. But the karaoke crew are just like couch potatoes. We're always there. You know, at my time, it's around 10:30 a.m., but I record at night. And
I quit singing public karaoke because Glee Club showed up. Can't stand those fuckers.
I do it live in VR chat, but most of the we do in Second Life are pre-recorded. Just link our records to the DJ, and he plays them for us.
Like a whole group knows every fucking song, and you're up there singing, and they're singing along. It's like, I get it, but I mean, they're way better than you. You get a little offended. It's like, okay, just cut. I'm like, fucking cut this one song, because they were singing so much, I couldn't even hear myself sing. I was like, fuck this, cut. I'm done. I'm done.
People like it, Adam. Don't be so self-conscious, or either don't be so judgmental to other people either. You know,
I didn't know as many lyrics as they did. I was trying. It was a fucking hard song. It was stupid.
What was the song?
Oh, my hair hurts.
Living in a lonely heart. Take the midnight train going on and on. You know, whatever the fuck it was. Like, see, I don't even know the lyrics, right?
Yes.
I tried to do that karaoke. I should never have tried it.
Shadows lurking in
I should never have fucking tried that. So that's kind of my fault. But the Glee Club took over. And I was like, okay, I gotta quit, but they kept singing, so that's cool. But that was like the worst thing ever, having to say in public. Okay, I fucking quit. Like, that's it. Cut. Like, I couldn't keep up with the lyrics. Fucking nope. I thought I could do it, and I was like, no way. I tried. Nope.
I reject your piggy tails. I reject them. I can't do it. I'm too sore. I've been moving furniture around for fucking days. The landlady's down, and there's like a deceased estate that someone dropped all their stuff off in her house. And so she's come down, and I walked in there before she got here, and you couldn't even move. It's like, my God, they just walked in the front door and dumped everything. So I had to go get the trolley from the farm, and I've been moving furniture and shit for fucking half a week. And then I had registration before that, and I had to unpack my whole camp and take the annex down, get my caravan road ready, drive it down for 10 bloody minutes and bring it back. And then I got stuck in the mud. I've been fighting this mud in this rain. I've just had enough. Anyway, I'm not doing piggy tails because my back and my arms are sore, and I can't adjust my hair on top of my head. It hurts. Anyway, that was a long whinge about why I'm not having piggy tails.
I hurt my fucking shoulder too today.
Yeah, mine's not hurt. It's just sore. You know, I'm not used to being so active, but big furniture, and it's old antique wooden furniture. It's just heavy. Anyone would be sore trying to move the stuff, you know. Anyway, that's me having a whinge, but it's great. I've been hanging out with old Babushka. She's so fun. We get the billies out. We're going. I cooked the dinner.
Did you say babushka?
Yeah, old lady that owns this property.
Doesn't that mean like
Nana?
a Russian lady, like the hair covering babushka?
It's just a nana. It's just a nana, but yeah, it's Babushka.
Isn't that cute? I love that.
Yeah.
It's my landlady, but I'll stay here for free.
Isn't that cute? You call her babushka?
I don't want to call it Nana because she'll feel old, but if I say Babushka, it's kind of cute.
I can respect that.
I'm a real Nana. It's like the next door neighbor's Nana that I grew up with, you know. Anyway, so I've been. Anyway,
what's shocking to me is I found out.
I've been cooking dinner.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. You're cooking dinner stoned. What did you say?
Oh, I got this pie from the butcher. It's this homemade pie, and it's like chunky steak and gravy. I'll show you a bit. Anyway, that's
all right. Let me make your screen big.
You can see the chunks of steak in there and the gravy.
Fuck yeah.
And then I made a homemade mashed potato, and she said it's the best mashed potato.
Just know what you should do. You should wrap just fold that container in on itself so you can kind of steam it and cook it, and it won't get all dried out and shit.
Well, I'm just gonna wrap it in the plastic now and take it out of the tray, and then pop it in the tray wrapped in plastic. Because I can use the tray for cooking it, but I've just been doing portions so far. Anyway, homemade mashed potato and some silver beet. You know that spinach stuff with the broad leaf, not the little triangle leaves that they call spinach? That shit.
Yeah.
You want silver beet, the big broad leaf stuff. It looks like green rhubarb.
Almost like kale or something, or
we call it silver beet, and it's what most people would call spinach. But spinach is actually the tiny little leaves you get in your salads. What they call that big spinach is silver beet. Yeah. The big spinach, colloquially. Same stuff. And so I made mashed potato. She said best mashed potato she'd had since her ex-husband died. And I'm like, yeah, husband worthy.
You put those greens in the mash, like.
I used to put dried parsley and just salt and pepper, butter, milk, and a spoonful of rendered pork grease that I keep like shortening. And then I just had some steamed silver beet on the side and just a pie. And that's a good meal. It's got some greens, some potatoes, some meat, some fat. Yeah, mashed potato doesn't need much. Just like a bit of dried chives or dried parsley, like a teaspoon. You don't need much. Yeah, mashed potatoes are pretty plain, and making a good one is just as good as trying to make a fancy one. You don't overboil your potatoes. You cook them till they're done.
Butter, cream, sapphire. You got an awesome fucking Spanish mashed potato right there.
Yeah, well, I just use butter and a splash of milk, but I always use. Where's my grease? Here's my grease. Anyways, it's in an old yogurt tub.
Yeah.
I always use it, and look how clean that is.
Fuck yeah. A little spoon of that.
Yeah, that's bacon fat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep it.
A teaspoon of that and mashed potatoes.
Anybody that throws that shit away is a fool. This is the best seasoning. Just a little teaspoon here and there if you need it.
Me and Wolfie are small dudes, man, so sometimes we need a boost of like a teaspoon of pig fat.
That's why I laugh when I certain cultures are scared of like pork. I just laugh. I laugh.
But
like,
then
oh my god, man, that's fucking the best ever.
But then Westerners are scared. But then Australians are scared of eating a duck egg, and that's normal in some places. It's just an egg. It's from a different bird. Relax.
A duck egg, really?
Super popular in coastal Europe because they've got so many birds that nest on the coast. They've got a long tradition of egg collecting, and duck eggs are just a thing there. You know. But if you tell an Australian about a duck egg, they'll look at you like you're trying to feed them a crocodile. And a crocodile's not bad either. I'll eat anything if it's cooked well.
I really want to try the Scotch, like a real Scotch egg. I've had
Scotch egg,
like fake ones, but I really want to try a real one.
Yeah. Instead of using flour in your meat, use barley corns, like barley that you'd put in a soup.
So it's almost like hummus on the outside, then, or not? I mean, not hummus.
Yeah, it's your egg with a layer of sausage around it, but instead of using flour and egg as a binder,
haggis.
The Scottish way.
It's almost haggis.
Yeah, well,
on the outside.
Egg. It's the same spices as a haggis, yes, and it's just a layer of sausage meat on the outside. You don't have to use heart, lungs, and liver of a sheep. It's just a layer of sausage meat, and instead of flour and egg as a binder, use the starch from barley, like a soup barley, and just boil it with a little bit of water, and then mash it up, and that's you use as a binder some barley, and leave it thick and chunky, and that's the Scottish way of doing
it. You're supposed to deep fry it though, right? Like that.
Well, you boil your egg. You boil your egg first, then you cover it in your meat, and then I'd recommend doing it in a Weber on a smoker, and so you get the great charcoal on the outside, and you got your nice boiled clean egg on the inside, and you get that dual layers of flavor.
Ooh. Yeah. You got me curious now. Yeah, I'm fucking definitely gonna try that.
Cooking's yeah, cooking.
I love fucking cooking, man. It's exciting. It's an adventure. It's a reward almost in the same all one chapter kind of deal, right?
I can remember in little school going around the classroom and everyone said their favorite food. And I was the only one that picked a fruit. I said blackberries. Everyone else was talking about chocolates and confectionaries and crap stuff. And
that's
I'm like,
not food, yeah.
Berries are so much better than like your store-bought cherry ripe. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Well done. Yeah, because that's not food.
Yeah, but blackberries are pretty awesome, right? If you could
pick
food. One, the greatest food in the world. Blackberries are pick. Right.
Yeah, we got raspberries growing all over the place. I'm pretty sure I might even have
some
in my garden.
whatever you grew up with is awesome. Oh, I've been trying to get Maxine's moving down here, Babushka, again, and the old fruit trees haven't been pruned, and a lot of them are just skeletons and dead. And if I'm hanging around here and the family farms next door, and I've been buying them new fruit trees, I'm going to buy some for you too. But I clone them when I get a rare one, and I'll try and cut the rootstock off the old crap trees, and I'll graft in shoots from the new trees into the old rootstock. And so I'll get a new tree of a new variety of peach.
Oh, so it just it sprouts off the
off the old
stump
root
or whatever, right? Is that what you mean?
Very vigorous wild rootstock already there, and it's just messed up. The tree hasn't been pruned in like 20 years. So if I cut it off and I graft in the new variety, it'll have the rootstock with the new top. And they've got this one that's a sour plum times a nectar, and it's called a sweet and sour, and it looks awesome. There's new hybrid varieties, and like the berries, you get thorny raspberries and blackberries crossed with something else called a loganberry and stuff. Well, I'm thinking about getting some of them too. All this new stuff you just reminded me of. Yeah, I want to get all these new fruit trees for the farm. So I've got a hobby to do when I'm van life and when I come back, you know.
Yeah, I think that's the that's the key, is learning how to grow your own food. I think that's the key to survival coming up in these next 10 plus years. So please, everybody, learn it so you can sustain yourself, just in case shit goes to shit.
Food takes a while to grow, so start doing it now, because it's already messed up enough.
You can make seedlings in your house. Yeah, you can make seedlings in your house. You can have sproutlings or whatever they're called, right?
You've got idiots that think I'll survive, and they do like the, what is it, my shove zone that they did in San Francisco, and they'll just put pot plants on the ground on newspaper in the park and look at them and go, "Where's the food?" And they're like, "Oh, we're having a 2-week protest, and we're going to plant our own food and be self-sufficient." I'm like, do you realize it takes a month to grow a fucking lettuce for a sandwich?
They're idiots. They have no conception. But at least I bought one sweet pepper, like a red bell pepper from a farm, and the seeds that thing produced, I filled like a quarter of an inch, not even, of seeds in a little Ziploc bag. Tell
me when you planted
now
them.
I can replant that shit like a million times over and make a million more times peppers after that. What?
What? No, I'm just cynical. People say they've got land and they can grow stuff, but they don't. And when they run out of food, they're not going to sit there for 3 months.
No, I'm talking like I just plant 4 fucking seeds and it springs up 10,000 seeds, so to speak. And then you just pass those seeds on to your neighbors, and everybody plants their own shit.
A single carrot, 10,000 fucking seeds that are small enough to blow away in the wind, you know. Yeah.
A sweet pepper, like a red pepper, green pepper. I mean,
I'm just talking in general. Like a single fruit has lots of seed. I understand how it works.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts, man. I kept my jalapeno seeds. Jalapeno seeds turn brown.
Yeah, I've these from a packet of dried soup mix and grown a pea plant, and they were tasty as fresh too, not just as dried peas. Just some random packet of soup mix peas for making soup. I planted them, and I grew a couple of pea plants just to see if I could. You know.
I even have soy seeds. I got corn. I got man. where I'm going, I'm gonna have a fucking field of glory. Fuck you, Tom. What's his name? Kevin Costner. Fuck you, man. Fuck your field.
You can have.
I'm gonna have field of veg. Plus, I need like security to keep the animals out.
You have all your potatoes and legumes. I'll be out in the country making biodiesel out of old
keep him out.
plastic, running a tractor with fields of wheat, and we'll be civilized and we'll have bread and beer.
So you're saying you don't want to be my neighbor? Is that what you're saying?
No,
let's go to war.
Wow.
In Armageddon. I need someone to protect me.
We join forces, we get stronger. That's as simple as it is.
The country, because if the world went to shit, my community, we wouldn't even have to ask. People just don't steal stuff already. You know, like.
Yeah, let's not have a David Koresh fucking cult, shall we? Let's not go through that again.
Anyway, I'm going to be growing wheat, hops, and barley, making bread and brewing beer, and I'm going to make civilization exist. All I need is someone that knows how to do.
My one buddy should have been a brewmaster. he can brew his own good beer too. Yeah.
I need someone that knows how to do cows, because then we can have milk and butter and
like cheese. You mean work the titties or just like
the science of what milk you can't use fresh, you make cheeses and yogurts and stuff out of. The way you preserve that goodness for the winter. And like wheat growing, anyone can make fresh bread, but your beer and shit what gets you through the winter, right?
I wouldn't know. Yeah.
And a portion of my crop wheat would be also sugarcane, so I can add sugar to my beer.
But I'm pretty sure if I had to milk a cow, I'd probably fucking figure out how to do it.
Yeah, well, no, but it's a science. Like, anyone can grow a grape and eat them fresh, but how do you store it for the winter?
And that's salt and sugar, preserve it.
I'm not just making wheat, man, and just having a pile of unthreshed wheat. We're going to need a mill. We're going to be making flour. We're going to be making bread. We're going to be using that wheat in the byproducts to make beer. We're going to have civilization. That's my job in the Armageddon. The master of wheat and civilization. Everyone can grow their potatoes and go hunting if they want, but I'll have fucking bread and beer.
So you want to monopolize a trade? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying everyone can go back somewhere like an Aborigine and they can survive, but fuck that.
You want to be a weed hoarder? We have no place for weed hoarders in our civilization. Be gone! You share or you die. No.
I had someone come to my house when I was a teenager and they chopped up their own mix. And Mum's just grabbed their bowl and gone, that's not going to happen here, and just thrown it in the community bowl and rolled a joint. Great.
Fuck you, you fucking prick. You share or nothing. I'm not asking for taxes. Yo, I just want you to feed the fucking village, please. Thank you. Okay, we're cool.
I'm not feeding you.
Provide them with flour. Hey, if you're hurting,
I ain't feeding that. I'm gonna need.
We could throw a few shillings your way with no tax. I don't want tax. It's like you're hurting here. Ching, ching, ching. Couple coins. It's all good.
I can't do bread and beer alone. I need a community. But if we're having a community of people that want to live,
here we go. A union's being formed right now.
Yeah, if we want people that think they can survive sitting around cooking food on a stick on an open fire for the rest of their life, they're dreaming. That's not happening.
No, my watch.
Oh, you hear all these survival experts and they're like, oh, I'm just going to hunt and I can grow my own food. And they don't realize how long it takes to grow a crop of potatoes. You know, you don't grow the food you eat.
Not that long. One season.
You grow
It's
the
easy,
food
I've
you
done
need
it.
next year. Right.
It grows quick. Potatoes are fast. Tomatoes are
No,
fast.
they're not. They're not fast.
Yeah.
You got to grow the plant first and get it to maturity, and then when the season changes and it gets enough sun, then it will start to fruit. You don't just grow a fucking tomato and it grows tomatoes. It doesn't work that way.
Huh.
You can have a tomato plant and keep it surviving in off season until it hits the season, then it will fruit and die.
You know what's fucked up though? One season rotation, I didn't plant anything, and tomatoes sprung up out of nowhere.
Of course
That was
they
fucking. That was cool.
do. If you use compost, all you've got to do is disturb the soil, and the remaining
I
seeds will
didn't
just
touch
grow.
it.
Yeah.
Just now I got raspberries showing up. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't plant those.
Mm.
Yeah, interesting.
And I bet you got little cherry tomatoes, you got little dwarf ones instead of huge ones.
No. They haven't shown up this year, so last year that was the only time, and they were kind of funking
The soil.
weird. Like
Go
they
over
weren't.
there and kick the soil with your boot around, and
I
I
wouldn't
bet it
eat.
will restart
I
again.
wouldn't eat them. Yeah, it was like a mutant. Something happened. I don't know how that happened, but it fucking showed up.
Do you know how retarded that sounds? Oh, something naturally sprouted from a seed from where my potting mix is, and it was some mutant, so I'm not going to eat it. What are you talking about, man? If it's a
No,
tomato,
I didn't plant. I didn't plant
it's
tomato.
not
I
going to
didn't
mutate
plant.
in your backyard. Fucking
I
hell,
didn't
dude.
plant. I didn't plant them.
Doesn't matter. The seeds will survive in the soil, and all you've got to do is kick it with your boot till they hit the top inch, and they'll sprout. They'll stay dormant. If you bury them a foot underground, they've got nowhere to go. As soon as you expose them to the surface, seeds sprout. That's the way it works. It's called dirt. Oh no, I didn't plant those tomatoes, so they're mutant evil tomatoes that you can't eat. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard.
Just 2 years. 2 years and 2 years go by, no tomatoes, and then all of a sudden, I don't get it.
The soil probably got disturbed by a ground digging rodent.
Yeah.
They're not mutant tomatoes because you didn't plant them.
Or turning a seed, you know.
Did you know?
After digging, taking a dump, and he just ate a tomato from next door, maybe.
Do you know if you don't go through your soil with a fine tooth comb after digging up a crop of potatoes and you leave one in the ground, it'll re-sprout?
Oh, you know, I forgot to
That's
mention. I
magic.
have a tomato bag. It's called.
No, okay.
It's a bag.
Yeah.
And you put the tomatoes in, and it grows, and then there's a hatch on the bottom. And you can just harvest potatoes through the soil whenever you want, and then seal up the fucking hatch again. Velcro. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. So they actually weren't in the ground, but I cut them in half and quarters or whatever, and planted them, and fucking sure enough, sprung right up. Yeah, you have to open the hatch, dig for them. They were small, but
if you know what,
it doesn't take that long.
In most modern soils, if you dig and turn them, something will sprout that's edible. It's just a random seed in the dirt that's been there for 10 years. And if you know what you're looking at, you can thin out crap weeds, and you can just throw a shovel of compost on the ground and go, oh, that's a carrot, that's a radish, that's a tomato. What do I want to grow? And then you can just transplant them to growing areas, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Echo one.
Love to explore wild herbs. Like there's wild leeks in Ontario. You can harvest.
You're better off just using your backyard and start growing stuff now. All these survival skills people talk about. You can't live off cooking shit over a stick fire. You need to build an oven and cook things efficiently. No one's collecting wood
Yeah.
day and then going out. Do you know how long it takes to cook a leg of a deer you hunted that day? If you were using wood you collected on a stick fire, you take 10 times longer collecting wood to cook that meat for 6 hours in a big piece, unless you were just doing slithers on a stick one at a time, like yum cha. You know.
Yeah, I can. I built a mini oven for a campfire.
They're going to live off
but
the
I can
land.
build a bigger one.
These people that think they're going to live off the land by hunting and they can harvest meat don't understand how long it's going to take to cook said meat for dinner using sticks you gather off the ground.
Got to roast it and fight off animals. Yeah. Yes. Oh, shit.
What did you do this time?
Sorry, I dropped
you can go fishing for a couple of hours and catch a fish and bring it back to your woman. In a couple of hours, she's collected enough fire together to cook a fish. You know? You're not going to live like an Aborigine, trust me. It's not civilized. No one's going to survive. Start planting now.
You just realized you left his mic up, right?
I'm just cynical about it. Sorry. Anyway, sorry, what's that?
I just realized he left his mic on. Listen. You can hear him peeing in the background. He always says this. He literally thinks we can't hear him.
Yeah. Adam.
And there's the toilet flushing.
It's getting the last of it out, the extra power flush.
Yeah.
Adam.
And then he'll literally, yeah. And he'll say like we can help. He doesn't believe that we heard him.
Yeah.
Because he closed the door and stuff. Hey Adam.
We got more witnesses.
Hey Adam.
Fucking hell.
Adam. We
Shut
heard
up.
you. We heard
again.
You. Literally Sapphire even heard it too. Awesome. He literally heard it too. So you can't blame me for it.
I'm so sorry. I closed the door.
That was an awesome wisdom.
Dude. I had to go. Come on, I closed the door. Oh, I forgot to.
You can even hear the toilet flushing.
For fuck's sake.
I don't
so sorry.
I'm just gonna pull my arms out again.
Now everybody else got to pee now. Made everybody pee. Great.
That's why I go before the stream, so I won't have to.
You spoke a stream. Everybody's got a stream.
Don't cross the streams, man.
Don't cross the streams. Oh my goodness.
I look at my homemade chips and put on some pie. I've got pea and ham soup I made defrosted. Hell yes. And it's cold. So pea and ham soup and toast sounds good.
Fuck.
I bet my bread's over there and my bushkas. Oh no, I got it.
Babushka.
Pea and ham soup's awesome.
That's just such a cute word.
Yeah.
It is.
Cute name.
And I get away with it. That's what I mean. Maybe the women that you're talking to that are bitches, I don't know, man. My pickup line these days is nice tits, how about it? But the way I say it's pretty, funny. You know. And you know the chicks that do enjoy their tits. And it's like, oh, you got nice tits. Can I touch them? And they're like, yes.
I was gonna say an awesome line, but I'm not giving it to you because you're a perv.
I don't need lines, man. I'm just out with it. I'm not even creepy when I'm sitting there and I say, "Hey, you've got nice eyes. Can I look at them?" And they're like, "Yeah."
Show me your titties.
I don't know. I just say shit, man, but I'm straight up front about it. Like, if I don't want to compliment them to be weird, I'll compliment something they're wearing. I say, "Wow, that's a nice dress." But I don't say, "You look smoking hot in it." I just say, "That's a very hot dress."
She's like, "Why? Can you see my sweat stains? You're a jerk."
Okay, I can imagine Adam walking into a room. I can imagine Adam walking into a room drunk and going, "Hello, ladies." And then it's like, "Oh, they're all bitches. They don't talk to me. They're all stuck up. You can't look at them." And it's like, well, don't just walk in there saying, "Hello, ladies," man. You know, like, that's not good.
Nah, I used to be better than that. Pick one, stick with it.
Well, from what I say on YouTube, all the old ladies love you. You got all the nanas.
Be committed.
Well, I'm not committing to nothing.
No, I don't know. With me, when I saw a woman, I definitely wanted to, be intimate. And I'm sure they felt the same. And
no wonder you're not allowed to look at her because you're a stalker. You're like, "Oh, I made my mind up on that one. I'm going to around."
Come on, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Yeah,
but
are you sure, Adam?
No, I get arrested for that. No, and when I met them, I was totally into whoever they were, their like personality, everything else. Yeah, here we go, right? Kissing ass. But no, seriously, I'd be into them, and I wouldn't stop until they reached.
Depends how you're looking at them.
Utopia.
You don't walk in there and say, "Hello, ladies," and then stare at them, Adam style.
No.
Yes, and
no, but eye contact was a very important thing. You intimidate them. Fuck
yeah, but I think the whole premise of deciding I want to shag that person is what's the nail in the coffin for you. You walk up to the hot one and you go, "Nice tits, how about it?" And she says no. So you walk over to her best friend, who's the hot one, you say, "Nice tits, how about it?"
No.
And then the hot one gets jealous.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't. How it goes then.
No,
that's how it works.
Yeah, but no, you don't. No, I don't play stupid fucking games like that. You get beat up in the alleys.
Well, you do.
Game. I'm walking down non chicks. Someone said no, I'll let her alone. So I hit my friend. She got jealous and then came back with me. It's that easy.
Well, you do.
I'm not following around saying, "Hello, ladies. Oh, I decided there's that one that I really want to bone, and so I'm going to look at her." And you're like, "Oh, I can't look at girls or I'll get arrested." I just think the whole premise of this is just a waste of time. Just walk up to them and say, "How about it?" If they say no, move on. Go to her best friend, tell her she's got nice tits too, and then the first one will get jealous of the second one. That's how it works.
I know.
There you go, Adam.
I get it, but no,
You're doing it wrong.
If I see someone I like, I go for it. So that's how I got my son's mother. She was a bartender. Dude, I was into her. What can I say?
Yeah. I'm not saying if you know someone from a regular place you go all the time that knows you can't do certain things, but I'm a local in my town, so I can get away with anything because everyone knows me and I'm just full of shit. And so if I walk up to tourist chicks and go, "Nice tits," all the other local chicks are like, "Go do," because they're not going to fuck me. I know them all. I went to school with them.
That's a shame.
It'd be weird. I'm not saying they won't. It'd just be weird if we hooked up. We'd have to be girlfriend and boyfriend if we were going to do that, you know.
Oh my God! God forbid! God forbid! You're afraid of commitment, boy.
Walking around the pub in tourist season over Christmas because it's our summer, 6-week holidays. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Keep your dick tucked in. Keep your gonorrhea to
Hell no,
yourself.
I'm not keeping nothing tucked in, man.
Koala fucker. What?
Sorry. I walk around in a wife beater singlet with a necktie on at the pub in summer just to be a weirdo with my long hair. I'll be wearing a singlet with no collar, and yet I'm wearing a necktie just because it's what AC/DC did. Why not?
That's what I did. Man. I was on such a positive run, meeting awesome fucking women. I decided to just not shave anymore, not cut my hair, just let it go. And it didn't work so well. That social experiment does not work, by the way, because I'm the same person, right? I figured I was the same person, but I look different. Would I still get the same like dates and stuff? But nope. Don't ever do that.
So far. People need to know you before they'll judge you on your personality. The first thing people are going to see is that dude looks like a swab and doesn't look after himself, and it's too late to be your friend.
I know. It's like, oh, this is fucked. So if I look good, I'm the same guy, and I get more attention. I just got rid of
my winter beard today. How am I looking? I trimmed the line, and I gave it a number 6. It was up to like huge. It was massive. Anyway,
I reckon it's good.
Big beard gone. Winter's over. Back to me.
Winter's already over for you guys?
Yeah, the worst of it's over. I'm not keeping the beard going after like 3 or 4 months. It's too much.
Oh. Well, fuck. I guess I got 4 months of bullshit coming my way.
What did you do?
Winter, it's called. It's nature.
Canada.
By the way, there's no such thing as climate change. It's whatever the sun weather is doing is directly affecting on the Earth.
Wrong wording. There's no such thing as global warming.
Or climate change, sorry.
No, you said climate change the first time.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Wrong wording. Because the climate does change, and we know this.
Of course, yes. It's because of the sun.
Is the debate. So the climate does change. That's why they changed the word. Global warming specifically isn't happening. Places are getting warmer, and places that were warm are getting cooler. It's just changing.
Study the sun weather. You will understand the earth weather.
I've heard the sunspot shit.
No.
I lost a friend over the sunspot Armageddon stuff and how the solar cycles and it's happening. And guess what?
It's not just the sunspots, but it's everything else. But yeah,
this would have happened a decade ago, man. We would have been wiped clean. But all it's going to do is have a Carrington-like event, and the grid will go down. But we've already got grid backups in place for EMPs. It's not going to be that long. Your home computer might get fried.
Get your electric vehicle.
But it's not going to do much.
Waiting for the EMP.
It's not going to do much. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's freaking out. Their home computer won't work, but the grid's protected from EMP, dude. Everyone says that the EMP and the sun flares are going to end civilization because it will kill the electronics, but they're wrong.
Yeah, well, see how much we freak out online. Oh, there's no online to freak out. We're going to freak out in the streets.
Working man. Their version of world ending is nonsense. That's what I'm saying. It's got no basis in reality.
Right. Take PS5 away. Take internet and PS5 away from fucking Wolf. See how he behaves.
Oh my god.
Adam, when I moved, I didn't have that. Really, for a couple days. I'm serious. When I was at the concert.
Did you freak out?
No. So then I got it back a few days later.
Yeah. Even if there was a stolen EMP
He'd lose
the
his shit. I guarantee it.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
And I also have Transformers as backup, so there.
Yeah, but if EMP, it fries every electronical system, vehicle, house, generator, computer.
I know what
no,
EMP
it doesn't
is.
fry the wiring in your house. Incorrect. Because the grid and mains power is all got EMP protection. But your electronics you'll have plugged in at the time will be dead. So you'll lose your data, your phone won't work, but your electronic heater still works because it doesn't have a microchip. Your fridge will probably still work unless it's a new one. Old TVs will still work. Lots of shit.
If you want to save your devices, shove them in the microwave, close the door. It'll be shielded.
You're not going to know what's happening when it happens. You'll wake up one morning and go, oh, whoops.
That's why you need the Faraday cage or whatever. What is it? That metal cage around everything.
Oh,
so it'll absorb.
You can do that, but who's going to do that?
Oh, shit, I just
How
started.
many people would do that to save enough to be worth it? It's bullshit. They got the entire internet backed up in secure bunkers. It'll be back up online 3 days later. Don't worry about it.
I know where one of those backup servers for AT&T is. We can go and attack that if we need to. I know exactly where it is.
Aren't you talking about the world's going to end if the servers go down? Why would you go bomb them?
Look, just look what's happening in certain states.
Ah, so fucking hell, man.
It's gonna go to shit.
Illuminati rule the world, and there's a god that controls it all. And if there was,
it's just all by design. They want this to happen. These people in charge.
There's no one person that they could cabal, because if there was, shit would make sense. This is not happening.
Well, they're obviously anti-human. They don't like humans.
If there is someone controlling to rule the world, there's hundreds of them. No one's got the same agenda. They're all just greedy, apathetic people that don't give a fuck about your average citizen. You don't need to worship Satan and be evil to want to make money. And that's the sad fact. People want to attribute evil to people doing bad things because it makes their own religion seem vindicated in what they believe. But the fact is, these people out there worshipping concrete owls and having orgies don't give a fuck. They're just doing weird rich person stuff and buying all the shit we can't have just because they can. I'm sorry, man. There is no magic powers you get from the devil. It's not happening.
No, I didn't say that.
Divine revelation is such a good thing. Why don't poor people win the lottery?
Yeah, I wish it was.
Everyone wants to say, "Oh, that's sorry." I'll shut up.
No, I was just gonna say, can I say something? Sin's in the chat, and you're just ignoring her. Hey, Sin, I just saw you were in the chat. They were just talking away.
Hello, we got Orlando.
I didn't know Sin was a lady. Hello.
Yeah, she's Sin, the Black Pearl Sin. She's from Sweden. We talked about her before.
Hello.
Well, I always just said hello as a person. I didn't know she was a female.
Now you know.
Oh. Maybe she didn't want that being known.
Maybe you want you talking about her all creepy.
I'm from Finland. How dare you? My last name's from Finland. No, I'm kidding. I love you.
Adam, hello, ladies. Oh, here we go. I can't look at them because they'll arrest me. Yeah, I wonder why.
What is with this Finland-Sweden feud, by the way? I want to know.
Sin, do you have any? She might know. She is from Sweden, so.
Is it because people get referred to vice versa as Finnish or Swedish? People get offended.
It's like calling a Greek a Roman or an Italian. They pretend they're offended, but they're really not. They don't care. They get it.
Or is it because...
I mean, it's like a New Zealander saying, "Don't call me Australian," but New Zealanders are Australian. They're just our retarded little brother we let think has its own country. Anyway.
Or is it because of World War II the Finnish joined the Nazis briefly
Man, it's
to
over.
fight off Russians? Is it like a personal feud? Or...
People sitting around saying my Russia. Fucking idiots. Bullshit. My Russia. My Russia. Americans are so dumb and so undereducated. They're sitting around.
Thanks for saying that to American.
Yeah. They're sitting around thinking the Cold War is still going on.
It is kind of true. We Canadians know more about your country than probably most Americans do. Probably the rest of the world knows more.
You know what we need? We need some true patriots. And
we need a bitch slap in the face. That's what we need.
No, we need roof Koreans.
True slap.
Roof Koreans.
Thank you.
Yeah, roof Koreans are a version of true slap. When BLM goes right and burning down Sears and Grace Brothers and all this stuff, you'll have
shut
a Korean,
the power off. Send the fire hoses on them. Do something.
A homemade machine gun saying, "Get fuck you!"
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I love those European fucking water gun trucks they have. They can disperse a crowd in like what 4 minutes, just with a water hose like cannon. Yeah, fuck, man. Why the fuck don't we have that shit?
I get with the grenade. I'm just full of shit.
No, I just
bullshit, man. You shouldn't be in those crowds getting hit with a water cannon to begin with. What the fuck are you doing?
Right.
It only takes one idiot to throw a rock and you're dead.
But it's usually to curb dissension, but it should be used to enforce dissension against the government. Like people that say, hey, every baby deserves to live, and people are chanting, die babies die. You should probably break the hose out on those die baby die peoples, and they will go away.
On both sides, they use the most extreme arguments to prove their point. You know, the religious people on the side saying at the moment of conception, no questions asked.
And then you have the other fucking side. Weirdos, yeah, nuts.
If I got R-worded, would I have to keep the baby?
It's a baby.
And it's not a legal question. It's morality. And as soon as you try to police morality, you're failing.
Right.
Both sides are the wrong fucking side of this. Both sides are. There's no one way to do it and legislate it.
What's the proper way then?
You need to assess it on a case-by-case basis. And you need to have
if she was raped or whatever, I get it.
The fact your institutions are so corrupt is why you couldn't leave it up to someone on a case-by-case basis that had a medical doctorate degree, whether an abortion's fit for this person or not, based on not just whether she was raped, maybe it's mental health, maybe it could be economic status. You need someone to make these determinations, but the medical system's so corrupt in America, you won't give people that are doctors the power to do that. You need to legislate it, because unless you put it in writing, people will take it to the extremes if you leave it ambiguous. There is no fucking common sense anymore, man. You can't save the world. There is no side that should win. It's all bullshit. All of it.
Yeah, the Roe v. Wade shit was supposed to be just it's up to the state, the individual states to do the abortions, whatever,
And that's the correct thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, and everybody's freaking out. It's like, why?
People don't use
up to individual, Yeah. individual tribes, so to speak. It's
before that you can be able to think in intelligent terms enough to understand the issue.
as soon as law goes tribal, people freak out. It's fucking stupid. That's the way it should be. Government should be tribal, so to speak. You know,
The
each state
feds don't give
has a say.
about
It's supposed to.
anything. Federal politicians run countries. They don't legislate for the people. That's what your local level and your state should be doing, and they can lobby the government and the feds to do nationwide stuff. Politics starts local. The feds don't give a fuck about your roads, man. It's not their job. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
They're running the country, making legislation, and they're doing stupid stuff because they don't think about the impact on every state the way this would work. They've got to legislate for everyone, and that's why they shouldn't be legislating as much as they do, and more should go back to the states, and even more to. I don't think you should have to drive over a border and the law changes and you get arrested. I think that's a bit shit too. So, what do? Is there a way around that? The state law supersedes federal law, so you can drive across states and do what you did back at home, and then they just say, "Oh, we'll have to give you a warning, and you have to take that shit back home now. We'll pack it up for you, put it in a box, and at your own expense, we'll post it home for you because you broke our state law." Instead of arresting you being a fuckwit, that'd be a better way to handle it. If you brought something over the border your state allowed that theirs didn't.
Get a call in National Guard. Protect the borders for border security.
No, but I'm not talking about the country. That's the federal job. I'm talking about state to state. If we were taking power away from the feds and gave it back to the states, if people live next to a border, they don't have to learn 2 different jurisdiction codes, right? You can't do that to regular citizens.
Hold on. But UK has to learn German instead of French, and they're instead of French, they're right next fucking door to France.
They don't have to learn either. Who has to learn this? Because you're going to pick
in school. They're taught German. They're not taught French.
Yeah. French. Do you know how many elective languages you can pick? You can also pick Japanese.
I don't know. Every Englishman I've talked to has been taught German.
Well, they're not banning all other languages from study from high school other than German. That's just another elective subject you can pick, like science, if you want to do
that is an elective
languages.
Subject in schools where you can learn foreign languages.
My year didn't.
I'm so surprised
Japanese, and we didn't get the numbers.
I think it'd be France because they're right next door, right?
But the English hate the French. Why would they learn French? The French can get fucked.
Well, how is it they learn German?
There's school subjects you can like. There's 4 languages you can learn. German as one of them. You can.
I get
French,
it, but why
English,
would people pick German?
Because they probably have German family, or they want to learn a different language and they pick German.
Perhaps German are better engineers, and if you're doing engineering, learning German's a really good fucking thing to do.
Do you know a good? Do you know a good German accent? Can you do a good German accent?
No, a little bit of German.
Can you do a good German, like a humorous 9, kind of 9 spiel?
Talk to a German to be able to say a sentence in it. Yeah.
9 Speck.
I know. I can't just do it.
Come and see Hunts.
Yeah.
I call my dog in German all the time because she's a poodle and Schnauzer. So they're both German dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And she understands fucking German.
Yeah.
I'm never, she's never been raised learning German, but as soon as I yell in the German, like "Kommen Sie her Hunds, schnell," you know, like
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good.
she fucking comes right to you. It's like holy shit, this
Did
is
you
fucking
know?
whack.
Did you know when you train a Doberman in America as a security dog, you
They're
train them in German language because
Germany, yeah,
people.
yeah,
No,
German, yeah.
no. If you've got someone you want the dog to attack, you don't want it to understand what their no means. And so instead of ever saying no to your dog, you always refer to it as nein. And so then when your dog's trained to attack someone, they're saying no, no, no. It's not getting the command to stop from them. It doesn't understand that. It's not the thing. But
Mhm.
Ragnar, when we went near roads, knew road safety in Russian. Because that was the only thing he had rules for, was the road. He wasn't an attack dog. He didn't do that. He was just chilled, awesome. But I talked to him in Russian. And he knows, oh, that's a road, okay.
Wow. Yeah. That kind of shit is fucking mint, but doesn't it kind of say someone won the war other than the other person?
Well, you're
Just
talking
by the
about,
dogs we
why
keep.
all
So
kids have the ability to learn German. There's a lot of great literary authors in German as well. A lot of classical music from Germany. There's a lot
but
of
now
reasons you'd want to learn German, even if you were just an engineer.
all the fucking German scientists hired by NASA. It's like, did they really lose, or did they just get like a helping
You've
hand
got modern day Germany
to get the space or do whatever the fuck they need?
Modern day Germany that's basically running the EU, and their cars and shit they still make are top of the line. Look at the thing they drive their cars on, the Autobahn. It's 1.5 feet thick of concrete and tarmac that never cracks. And you can drive your car on it as fast as you fucking want.
The Autobahn.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's German engineering, man.
That was built in World War II.
And they don't just make excellent cars, they export. They drive them on this fancy road that's made for these awesome fucking cars.
Mercedes are the best cars I've ever been in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Guys, look who's in the chat. Elena is here.
Elena
is here.
Hey.
Elena,
I got no chat.
Adam, Elena is here. That's why.
I'm hyperventilating.
Elena, it's been a minute.
I'm teen sweating.
He's teen sweating.
Oh no, you say it like you did before, Adam. Hello, ladies.
Oh my. Got to do the George Takei, right?
Yes, you need to. Elena, how you been?
Or the Kool-Aid Man.
Sapphire, she also said hi to you.
Sapphire's here too?
Shut up.
What?
She said, Elena said, I at Sapphire Elf. Hey, man. Who's right below you, Adam?
Who's Sapphire? I don't get
up.
it.
Here, you want me to help you? Read his name at the bottom. Read his name at the bottom.
I gotta put my goggles on.
Fucking nipple. Oh yeah, you need your steampunk ones.
You need to.
No, just the labyrinth fans.
Here, let me make your screen bigger so they can see it better.
Oh, labyrinth fans. Here we go.
Hey Wolf, your new nickname, Stinky Dog.
What?
There we go. Labyrinth fans, goggles.
Yeah.
I'm very angry. Oh, I'm surprised. Now I'm Elton John.
You had me sold right on the last. You blocked your eyes. That was awesome.
My first girlfriend after high school's last name was Ox. Her dad was the sergeant in the local police force. So I know a little bit of German.
My mother and grandmother always spoke Austrian, and they always told me they could never understand German, which is
They're
fucking
different
weird
languages.
because it sounds so similar.
To us it does, but they're different
Yeah.
languages.
Yeah.
But European dialects are funny. They're, it's like
Maybe they're just denying they didn't want to like recognize their past. I don't know.
no, it's
I would play
languages
clips of
interact.
Hitler to my mom, and I'm like, "What the fuck is he saying?" She's like, "He's talking so fast, I don't know."
But places and languages interact differently, man. Like you got like the Russian Catholic Orthodox. They have mosques, but they eat beef and they worship Mary. And
You
they're
mean
Catholic.
they eat pork?
I don't know. Well, just that religious stuff. They're weird, right? And the way languages and stuff come together around Europe's really weird, man. Because the borders and the countries in between them now didn't exist. And perhaps they shared like a other language, and then some new countries come in the middle and, done a bit of this. And then there's this language gap between like Spain and Italy and Greece, but they all know what like the color red sounds like if you said La Rouge,
Well, it's French.
Yes, but Roger is Spanish, and no, Rosette is Italian. And so if you said La Rouge, they'd know what you're talking about.
Right.
Same if I just knew La Rouge and they said Rosé, I'd be like, oh yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Elena did also say, I can speak terrible German, ! And make up German sounding words low.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I could speak it if someone else said something in German. I'd be able to respond, but I can't just formulate a sentence on my own without a prompt.
I can understand it more than I can speak it. It's fucking strange. The other night I was speaking mad German to my dog online. Saying all the like, yes.
It's the interconnection.
Kommen Sie her. Like, I was fucking going nuts.
Yeah, it's the grammar I need to hear, but individual words I can pick out and call them in German, like Schwartz, Wolf, Line,
Helmet.
Just I know enough words. It's just the punctuation of it. I need to hear them say hello to me first with the end and arms, and then I can do the ja, guten Tag. And if I think about it like that, then I can do it.
Was
when
los?
you're talking
Los is good.
It's easier than just trying to pick the words out. Yeah.
Yeah, I can almost read a little bit too, but yeah, I just can't make 100% of it. What it means. Yeah. Some of the meanings are backwards in English, kind of.
Yeah, but words in all languages have multiple meanings depending on what humor, phrase, tempo you're using. Like, hello can be like, oh, how are you friendly on the street? But you could be scared at night and hear a strange sound and you yell, hello. Like it means different things, but it's the same word.
Just wondering if it's meant by design just to keep us divided so we can't unite.
No, humans are just annoying, and the French don't make any caliber weapon that NATO uses. They're like, no, we have our proprietary French bullet.
Nah, humans are just annoying. Like, nah, I can agree with that.
You don't learn French if you're an engineer, because they've got their own version of the metric system that no one else uses. They're French. Fuck
and now we're stuck with it in Canada. We're stuck with this metric shit. Kilometers.
This is my great. This is my
centimeters.
greatest. This is my impression of a Frenchman. Hold on. I need a hat. I also spilt the bong, but it didn't go on the bowl. This is my Frenchman. There we go.
Adam, I have sad news. I'll show it in the. I'll put it at the bottom of the screen.
Sad news.
It was Missy's funeral today at 1 in Melbourne time. Today's Missy's funeral.
That took him a while. Oh, did they cremate her? Oh, because that's been like a month.
I don't think it's been a month.
It's been a while.
At least a few weeks. 2 weeks, maybe?
Yeah, Elena's her best friend. Yeah, I won't say too much. Sorry.
We know Misty. We now know her.
Jesus. The shelf was open. Sorry.
You're good. But
good thing I was wearing my goggles. Good thing I was wearing my goggles. They tanked the impact. I didn't hit my head.
Also, here's all the crossover figures that I have there on display right now for a few minutes. And also, Sapphire, this one's to you. Directly.
Yeah, I know her. We got along great, but it didn't end up too well because, we're just Australians, we'll always have a go at each other. But it's fine. I'm not saying anything bad. I love her. She's great. Misty was cool, man.
Yeah, she was.
Why do you guys got to go at each other?
Yeah, we're just Australians, and we just say you're a wanker to everyone. We just do it. It's all good. We're just being Australian. So no one hates anyone. Don't worry about it.
So you're violent. Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
hostile.
Not violent.
There you
go.
No, I don't know.
I'll just give it. Don't talk about it.
I'll only talk to people like shit if they treat me like shit, and that's about it.
What?
Huh?
Don't worrying about stuff, Adam. Relax.
No. I mean, countrymen. If like a West Coaster or East Coaster talks to me like shit, I'd be like, "Hey, man, quit being an asshole."
But we're not being.
We should all get along.
You don't understand what I mean about being Australian. We're not being assholes. Don't worry about it. We're just having a go. Relax. It doesn't mean what you think it does. You're reading too much into it, and people.
I'm not getting upset. If I was getting upset, you would know it.
We're upset. Relax.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
I'm calm, man. Hey, man. You started shit.
Don't let me throw my hat at you. Where's my hat? Okay. It's like pool. Honestly, who throws a shoe?
You gotta calm down now.
In Australia, we throw high heels like boomerangs. You just got to give it a twist. You just spit on it, give it a bit of English and a twist.
Shagamuffins.
Yeah. My mum could hit me with a flip flop even if I ran around the corner. She'd just twist the thong and throw it wide and it'd curve in and go BAM! Right the back of the head.
You're a nipple head. I love you. Let me milk those thoughts.
By the way, a thong's a flip flop. Yeah, I don't know what I said. A plugger.
Who's a flip flop?
A thong. That's the what Aussie vernacular for those things you put on your feet. Like a sandal that's got toe straps without an ankle to it.
You call them foam?
No, there's a thong, like you call a G-string, but in Australia,
Adam, I know what you're
thong.
talking about.
Oh, a thong.
Yes.
Yeah. But a thong traditionally is just a strap of leather, is what it means. Leather thong. Huh?
Imagine running through the jungle with that thing up your ass.
So using the term for a strap of leather, whether it's a G-string or a sandal, is correct use of the word thong. They're both correct.
Well, okay. Now I know.
Now we know.
Nice
Hey,
thong.
you learn something new every day.
What? Like those things between your toes. That's called thong. She's like, how dare you? But it was. Never mind. Next. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just shampooing my hair today, so I don't know how well my goggles will stick to my head.
I'm not a good beach bum. I don't
I don't have enough layer of smoke on my head yet. I must continue to change back until my
surprised how your head hasn't exploded yet. All the knowledge.
Hey, if that did it on stream too, and then if we got it on stream, then
someone's eating something.
That's Sapphire or you.
Delicious.
Give me some.
Yeah, like you knocked out your 2 last sledgehammer.
Toss them.
The building that Titanic.
Toss them across the ocean. Toss it. Toss it. I'll catch it.
That piece of cheese sounds good. I wonder if I got any crackers. I got garlic.
Look at him, he's gonna get more food for us.
I got no snacks. Well, I got like old stale potato chips.
No, you have kindness.
Oh hell yeah! There we go.
Half, well, 3/4 of a slice of pizza.
Wheat bread, water crackers. The captain's table.
Hey, water crackers are good. I like those. They're good with some nice cheese spread or something.
They're nice and light and crispy and delicious. And I think I've just got garlic and
like 0 calories.
Oh, actually, I've got one of them soft cheese with a chili coating on it. One of them cream fraiche majiggers. Where's that? It's probably moldy, but I don't think it's off.
Don't be cheesing me now, because I got red wine. That's not fair.
You are not Sapphire, or he's gonna get you.
Oh, I found it. I don't know if it's moldy or not.
And he might.
It's covered in chili sauce.
Hey, it's blue cheese now. Let's give her.
Oh yeah, that's fucked. Got some green in there. There's some green in there. That's not good. Anyway, fancy cheese is a no-go. I suppose it's only cheese and it's only mold. I can cut it off, can't I?
Adam, you would be there.
Maybe not if it's green. Probably about a year. It's probably been opened in the fridge for about a year. It's just cheese, though.
Fromage. That's the French would say.
Poor Josh.
Omelette de fromage.
Omelette de fromage. The cheese is old and moldy.
Comment ça va? Ça va bien. Où avez-vous le fromage? Where's the cheese? I'm good, thanks. Where's the cheese?
He just wants the cheese now.
What was that? Say it again.
He just wants the cheese now.
Où avez-vous avec le fromage? I'm Canadian French though, so I don't know real proper French. It's bastardized. It's bastardized French here in Canada.
It would have an accent on it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Has the maple syrup little tinge on it.
That'd be like trying to learn the Queen's English from an Australian. It's not going to happen.
The sack. What is it? Sap sucker lips. We got plump. Never mind. Plump lips who can't speak proper French.
Saxophone.
Sac le bleu.
God help us all, Adam.
Yes, I agree.
Cheers to Renaissance art box wine. God help it.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, I hate it. Forced. I can understand more than I can speak.
I was watching you build the Lego Titanic, by the way. I just didn't say anything.
Well, yeah, you were also there too.
I might have said hey, and then just kind of. I was so sore and tired after moving the furniture for Babushka.
Oh wow! Like, yeah, you should have. I just showed up.
I was watching for ages, but I just didn't say much. I was just kind of bleh.
Oh wow! And then you did join on cam later. That's when you showed us your Voltron.
Just kind of bleh.
Oh right, yeah. I remember. I was just so tired.
Yeah, that's when Roger also showed up. He said your real name.
Roger. Oh, I gave him so much shit after that.
Roger Dubshot.
Yeah. I'm like, Roger's going to come into this call and he's going to say my real name, even though I specifically told him 1,000 times don't.
And then he literally said, while you were away, he literally said, "Don't tell you."
Little Jimmy's upset.
Shut up, Adam.
You just made him laugh.
How dare you speak my Roman name?
You don't have enough Jesus in you to call me by that name.
Son of a shake fist. Shake fist.
Well, I condemn you to burn. Witchcraft.
Eat shit. I mean, friendly shit.
Is this my religion for the hearing impaired?
Eh?
What are you talking about?
Roman where? Roman who? Roman, what's his name?
Oh, Jupiter.
Hello. No, I did hear. Not sure if it's true or not, but I did hear a story about the Roman army. That's not so cool.
I probably know about it. Sure. Regale me with your tale.
I forget what part of Europe they were roaming through. It's probably kind of Middle Eastern, maybe something different around there, or Romania or something. Yeah, it's a big gap. I know. It's a big gap.
Yeah, we'll just put it down to Byzantine Roman. Go. Continue the story.
So apparently the marching army was so hungry they heard a baby crying in a burning village, and they decided to eat the baby.
What?
And that's the first time they ever got hooked on the adrenochrome of the blood.
Did you know that there was one Roman emperor ever that did some kind of ancient pagan ritual and actually sacrificed someone for a religious purpose?
And did drink the blood? It's fucking weird.
For 1,000 years, their empire scholars said this is bullshit, and the dude got killed and assassinated for it anyway. They said, we're doing... Yeah, some random Roman emperor decided he was going to have a pagan sacrifice, and they just murdered him straight away after the first one, and they're like, nah. And then for 1,000 years, their scholars wrote about the fall of Rome and how dangerous that was for the empire. And Romans used to use the fact that tribal people and uncivilized people without toilets and plumbing and baths would actually do sacrifices to crop gods And they used that as a justification in the empire to send an army there and conquer them for the good of humanity. And so talking about Roman sacrificing people is completely not what they did. The time it did happen, yeah, I can point to it. But eating a baby, no, not happening.
Yeah.
They used to flush babies.
It's not fact. It's not fiction. It's just what I heard.
Yeah.
But if you stress, apparently, if you stress someone to produce adrenaline, and then you eat their flesh after, or drink their blood, you get fucking high. Like, the most high you ever been high.
People are half hybrid alien, and rubbing magic rocks together gives them divine insight. So, yeah.
Who
It
knows?
doesn't make it real.
I don't know. It's just it's fucking weird. Why would you? Why would you?
Well,
but if an army, if a legion or whatever is fucking hungry, what else are you gonna do? I don't know. I hate to say it.
You stop marching.
I wouldn't eat a baby though. I'd be like, no fucking way, nope. Nope. Thanks.
Didn't happen. How's a baby gonna feed an army? There might be one case of one dude eating one baby, but what's that got to do with an army?
Yeah. Legion. I guess Legion's regiment or a company, whatever it's called nowadays.
Yeah, was way more disciplined than the regular
Roman. That many.
Did you know you had to be over 6 foot tall to be a Roman legion?
No.
Yeah, well, a legionnaire was actually like a title, like beyond a captain. It just meant you were big and you're the best. And they didn't have captains for the normal ranks and sergeants and all the military stuff, but there's a troop called the Legion, and yeah, they fucked you up.
Wow. No,
And they had standardized body armor, helmets, shields, and weapons versus rabble. And
there was definitely different class. One had leather armor. One had
leather was never used as armor. They're not cavemen.
But the what do you call them? The underscribes of the like legionnaires would get, just leather.
Well, we can talk about England and pages and knights and stuff, but actually a few layers of woven linen.
The Romans. No, Romans.
It's a hell of a lot more effective than wearing a bear hide.
They were like scribes, but they were still leather armored, I guess, so to speak.
I don't know, man. Don't know. You watch these modern Viking movies and they run around dressed as cavemen, but no, they had sheep and they made wool and they had linen textiles and fancy rugs and carpets and curtains.
And they have the softest bellies. Lanolin. Isn't that from lambs?
Yeah, lamb's wool grease. Lanolin. It's a great thing to use on guns, but it's gummy. But you mix lanolin with mineral oil, and yeah, it's really good. They use synthetics on guns now anyway, like ballistol. Anyway, don't listen to me.
It's no wonder the Scottish live so healthy.
Yeah, Scotch egg. Do it on the smoker.
Have the lanolin. The lanolin. That's a hard word to say when you're drunk. Lanolin.
Lanolin.
It's a very hard word. Lanolin.
We're German again. That's often, isn't it?
Lemon, lemon, lemon. Lemon, 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 lemon. It's hard to say. Jesus, I bet you Wolf didn't even know what lanolin meant.
I'm actually just talking to Elaine in the chat.
Yeah. I was reading the fire thing, man, and we just had a whole bunch of fires through here about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, I know a lot of people.
UK's going through a big drought.
The UK doesn't have droughts. It just didn't rain for 3 days.
Well, no, it's going through a fucking drought apparently.
How long has
will
it been?
Be able to answer because she's actually in the UK, London. So.
Yeah. Oh, it hasn't rained for a month. It's a drought.
Well, the fellow I got information from was South England.
Yeah, well, I'm Australian, and that's what we say about England. No, my swamp's drying up.
And had a fake autumn, so all the plants are like all the leaves are falling off.
No, the Australian movie. Yeah. They just went around and spray painted the leaves on the ground with a spray can to make it look like autumn. Yeah. The Mel Gibson, Nicole Kidman one, whatever it was. It was meant to be set in a desert, but we had lots of rain and the grass was all green and lush. So they went around with yellow spray cans and just sprayed all the grass from the perspective of the camera on one side, just fucking yellow.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
As Adam has a black screen.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a sec. He's rejoining. Let me remove this other one.
He went through the Twilight dead zone again.
Yes.
So yeah, I did.
The other night,
swear it's a gateway. It's fucking weird. It's a porthole to the other realm.
It's conspiracy. I walked through the known dead zone and I got disconnected. So it must be a conspiracy.
Yeah, you did. And then we had to re-add you.
The conspiracy is so real, it happens every time I walk through there with my phone.
Oh, wow.
It's almost conspiracy fact. It's kind of weird.
Did you know a theory is a fact? That means that it's been proven and it's testable in a lab. A hypothesis and a supposition would be more correct than what people use. I have a theory. Well, that's a supposition. If you question it, then it could become a hypothesis. If you've got a test that you can do to test it, that's a hypothesis on how to test it.
But if you apply that in court, it's called hearsay.
No, but that's the difference between a theory, a supposition, and a hypothesis. A theory got people to the moon because we know how gravity works. A supposition's like saying the Earth is flat just because I can't observe round things. That's a supposition. It's not based in anything. And then a hypothesis would be a test. I'd hypothesize if I did this test, I could prove it was flat. And then you do a trial, and then you'd get some data, and you'd say, I was wrong, it's actually round, or you're an idiot.
Deposition.
Yeah, I don't know, right?
I don't fucking know. I wish I knew how law worked. Stupid, actually. Sometimes, I mean, yeah. If you're going to sit there and butcher people.
When I was in my late 20s,
law's good for that kind of shit, right? But
when I was
relativity or science, I don't.
People wanted me to run for town mayor and local council and shit when I was 25 to like 32. It's like, fucking hell, no. I'll go in there and give them shit and I'll get political with them, but I'm not sitting in their fucking chair. I was like, yeah, fuck that. Not doing it. can't handle it, man. I don't like people enough as it is. Anyway.
The hardest part is not liking people. It's trying to figure out their fucking nature. That's the hardest part.
No, well, I'm great at social anthropology, and I just think the whole local council is corrupt. They're ripping off landowners, and
everything's running out of battery.
Yeah, what got me was they were zoning new land to be housing, but they were pre-selling it to corporations that built those shit houses, and there were no a lot of people that are around don't have farms anymore, and they're stuck in the middle of town on these big blocks. We want to be able to divide them up and own those. Sell
Adam,
them with
what did you do?
You dropped the bong like I did before.
Dropped my iPad.
Oh, he dropped his iPad instead.
Well, yeah, dropped something.
You dropped the iPad.
It holds my my iPhone up. Sorry about that.
Nice job dropping it.
Fuck.
What's the
hurt
vet
your
appointment
ear
for?
balls.
What's your vet appointment for your dog for? Is she just old getting a checkup, or she's got a thing?
No, she just had an appointment.
For what?
She just had an appointment. Her regular scheduled vet appointment.
Yeah, just
get
like
her
a check.
nails trimmed. Yeah.
Get her nails
trimmed.
Do you have to sedate your dog to trim their nails?
No.
Good. Staffies are fucked and terriers because their head's so close to their paws, so they just go.
Dog's got the COVID.
She's not that type of dog.
Yeah, I do animals as well. Being in the country, yeah, I do the nail clipping and all that crap. You do it from the underside. You got to flip the paw over, and you can see the cuticle inside the toe. And then you give it a good clearance, and then you clip it. But people will look at it from the top, like doing a human nail, looking at the end of it, and it's like, no, bad. Don't cut there. Anyway.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the quick. They'll bleed out. Don't do that.
Yeah, the cuticle. Quick, that's the proper term. Yeah, I forgot that. Anyway. But yeah, little dogs and feet. Oh my God, they're annoying.
Fuck you, man.
Oh.
Mine's little. It's 30 pounds. It's killed 3 mice in her life. Like, come on, man. She chases squirrels.
I'm from a farm, man. Dog under knee high to me is just a hindrance.
Love terriers. Sorry. I'm never gonna get another dog other than a schnoodle.
I'm not putting your dog down, but I'm allowed to say I don't like them for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, I'm allowed to say that.
You haven't met mine, though.
No, really? I was about to bring her on again.
Yeah, I've met one cool terrier.
She had a hard day today. No, she had a rough day today. Yeah, I can't. Nah, she's got that bad ACL, right? So
don't wake her up. Leave her alone. Let's sleep in
dog. I'll go get her. Fucking hold on.
No, fucking don't. I said don't wake her up.
Adam, he said don't.
Don't. You're a fucking idiot. My God, you're stupid.
Well, remember he has that brain thing, so.
Yeah, the brain thing. You mean the wine? Yeah.
No, he has the condition because remember he fell off that ladder. He got hurt at work.
Yeah. I've known Adam for ages, man. I know what he's like. He's just you can't understand me, but I do mumble sometimes.
Here.
Anyway, what I was going to say, there's this really cool dog called Susie.
Okay, I had to bring her whole fucking bed.
I said, don't get the dog.
She's got a short leg. I'm not going to lift her out of bed.
Adam. Sapphire said don't get her. That's what he was saying.
Oh.
I said leave her alone. Let her sleep.
Leave her. I was the one saying bring her, not him.
Oh, now she's here. Hold on. Actually, I'll spin.
I'll make your screen.
Poor dog.
I fell when I spun.
There she is.
That's
Yes,
right.
Muffin, look at your bed. Hey, so cozy. Poor girl, she got ACL issues. Me,
What's
10
an
years
ACL?
old.
That's like a tendon or a joint, isn't it? An ACL?
Tendon, yeah.
Tendon.
Whereabouts? In the leg or the arm?
Leg, yeah, the rear leg. Yeah. She limps.
Yeah, my Rottweiler had footballer's knee. She used to chase animals by jumping off the 6-foot veranda, and she was monstrous. Huge fucking dog, but she just launched, and she'd be going like 8 feet before she hit the bloody ground again. Anyway, ended up with footballer's knee in the back right leg.
Did you hear what he called you? He called you less of a dog. Did you believe that?
Adam.
Now you gotta face my dog and tell her that. Say, I
will. My floor looks dirty, so I'm gonna get some duct tape and whack her on the end of a stick and dip her in a soapy bucket. I'll give her a wash at the same time as the floor. I'll be like in the labyrinth where they have those sticks with the bitey creatures on the end. I'll have your dog duct taped to it, and I'll be mopping the floor.
You're so fired from being my friend. We're no longer friends.
Sorry.
Are you a cat? You're a cat person, man.
I apologize.
What's your problem?
Adam, I have a question. How is he a cat person if he has a dog? Answer that.
Because he hates my dog.
I was taking it to the extreme. It's so ridiculous to say that.
He really didn't say, I hate your dog. I didn't hear that. Let's see, did the chat hear it? Well, that's the chat, Adam.
I don't care about the chat. I can't see the chat.
But well, so you don't care about Elena or Sin? They're in the chat.
He hates my kitty cat dog. I don't like that.
Wait, Adam, you just call your dog a kitty cat.
That's why I'm for the dog. There you go. You proved my point. I win.
What's wrong with that? Listen, what's wrong with having two kitty cats? Or two pets in one. I mean,
what do you get when you cross a dog with a cat? A fox. Did you know baby fox are kittens?
A fox.
Well,
that's what cat and dog make.
I know. Yeah, foxes are fucking weird. There's been one laying on my driveway in the sunshine.
A dog cross a cat's called a dat. I just made that up. Remember that cartoon that was on Cartoon Network, that cat dog? And it like had a cat's head on its butt and a dog's head on its butt. And it was
totally getting tortured.
Hey, Adam, this only happens on my channel, not yours. So.
Hey, remember when I lost my tooth?
That was last building stream.
Yeah, I'm soaking in a peroxide now, so it gets all like shiny white. I'm actually gonna make a necklace out of it. I got wisdom around my neck.
I was about to say.
Adam, remember when you talked to the possessed Matt?
Possessed Matt?
Remember how he fell asleep and he was talking in his sleep?
Yeah.
He was possessed. That's why I was saying possessed Matt.
Was I talking to you guys the other night when I was drunk and I pulled out Ragnar's head?
Ragnar's hand?
Head.
Yeah.
Oh. I know that's when you unboxed you were showing what was in your box.
It's a dog skull. But I buried him 1.5 meters in the dirt, and a pig started digging him up and eating him. So I said, "Fuck you!" And I took home what was left that was still a skeleton, and I taxidermied it. Now it's all bright and shiny and smells like vanilla. And I want to scrimshaw his skull like the sailors used to do on the bone. And I'm going to do the story of our life together. Like us bow hunting, getting some waterfowl, sitting on the couch watching a Disney movie, in the van, driving around, camping and stuff, going fishing. And so I've already had to rescue his skull from being eaten by wild animals. I've taxidermied it, so I'm going to scrimshaw it and turn it into something cool.
La 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 la. Sorry.
I'm sure all the devout religious people out there are horrified the fact that I've got my dog's head. But, yeah. It's fine.
Don't worry, I was kind of thinking of almost the same thing. I got her baby teeth. I got her claw she lost. Like anything I can keep of her, like she's my life.
I don't know.
I would hate to honestly leave her headless in the afterlife. That wouldn't be fair to her.
Oh, no, well, half his body's missing in the belly of a pig. So he's got like one shoulder blade and one side of a hip and a leg on the right side. With the left legs and the left shoulder blade are gone. They've been eaten by a pig. I could have left him to get eaten by the rest of them, but nah, fuck that.
Fucking hell.
I don't want a wild pig of all things eating my dog like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgraceful. That's
disrespectful
to his grave. If I can dig him up,
you didn't dig it deep enough.
He was 1.5 meters down, man. You know how deep that is if I'm standing in it? That's deeper than my hip.
Oh wow.
That's like 4.5, 5 feet ish. Like,
6 foot under, that's what they say.
Yeah, well, I buried lots of dogs around the
There's a reason why they bury humans that far down.
I've buried lots of dogs around that tree and pets, and never had a problem. And it was just a bad year. It was just a bad year, and wild pigs would have dug anything up, man. You could have buried a mouse in the backyard, and they would have come and dug it up. Just a bad year.
Mm.
Unless you're going to stand there and guard it 6 foot down and an extra, like, couple of inches wouldn't have done shit.
Damn right, I'd drop any animal that came near my fucking dog's grave.
Well, that's it. I can't stand there down in the woods and live there over my dead dog, killing myself over it. If he starts getting eaten by a pig, I'll dig him up and taxidermy him. And I cleaned off what's left of his burial shroud too. It also smells like vanilla. I'm that good at cleaning bone and horn and stuff, doing my knife making and stabilizing it. I know what I'm doing, man. He looks like jewelry now. And what the scrimshawing is what they used to do with the ink drawings on the bone, on the sailboats, on the whale teeth, that bone art. And so I'm going to draw the story of my life on his head and wire his jaw in together correctly so it's attached. And he's just going to be like that. But now we've got modern coloured inks, and I can actually use multiple colours and multiple layers of scrimshawing like a tattoo and make it look really nice. And that's my way of venerating my dog.
I went to first dog what do you call it, where they died, you know, they were buried, the funeral thing.
You had a funeral for a dog?
No, the what do you call it?
He's thinking of the name for it.
Grave site, I guess.
Yeah.
Grave site of it. Yeah, it was a good friend of mine's dog, and
cemetery?
No, I forget what they were fucking doing. They were hunting coyotes or something on their property, and it was a very hot day, and his little kind of poodle dog decided to lay under the tire in the shade, and dude didn't know, so he just started driving right over his fucking dog.
Oh, so not a grave, the site of death. The precipice.
And then had to bury it, but I remember meeting the dog. My dog met that dog. It was kind of personal. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I think people are too touchy over death.
I don't know. I think they deserve. I think they deserve to be buried where they love. You know.
Totally, man. I don't want to be buried at the site I get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
No. I want to be buried in a chair, sitting upright, in my armor, with my spear and my shield and my staff, my arrows, in a topaz throne. And then they'll dig me up when everyone else is very horizontal, and they go, "What the fuck?"
Topaz. Why topaz? Is that your birthstone?
It's just blue, and it's cheap.
It's cheap.
I can't have a sapphire throne because that'll cost like $1 bajillion. And there's only one rock in the world ever been discovered big enough to carve a throne out of. So I'll just have a topaz throne that's just like made out of concrete, but
it's abundant and it's cheap and it looks fancy.
I'll get my Italian tile concrete throne for me in topaz tiles.
That's fucking hilarious.
I love my tiled topaz throne. There you go. We use glass bricks so they're see-through, and then my topaz tiles can go on the glass bricks, so it looks like it's crystal, but it's not. It's fake. Yeah.
The biggest problem about death I have is it a sin to get burned, or is it okay to get burned?
What are you talking about? You're dead.
Cremated, right?
Depends what your religion is, man.
What?
There is no moral grounding to what you do with the dead.
I mean, I was christened as a child, and
it's great.
I'm more Christian, but
well,
I'm curious to see what the fuck the answer is.
Okay, well here you go. Here's the answer.
How's that translate?
Adam, he's going to give you the answer right now.
Yeah, I'll give you the answer from social anthropology. Burning bodies on a funeral pyre is the oldest form of burial the human civilization has ever practiced. And burying people in allotted burial sites is a modern phenomenon.
I'm worried I'm going to rip the earth off of my minerals. I'd rather return my minerals to the earth than burn them away.
Your minerals aren't going to disappear by getting set on fire. Your ashes are still going to fall on the ground.
Yeah, but I'm not sure, like, anything's alive, like any minerals at all are in.
You're not alive, Adam. You're dead.
Yeah, but our minerals will still carry on, and our
minerals aren't life forms. They're just elements. And setting fire to them is just recombining them like alchemy with oxygen from the atmosphere. It's the same thing. What's happening to you as you rot and decay is microbes releasing gases and rotting you in the ground. But doing it quickly, open to the air, in fire, is not much different. It's probably more civilized to burn someone than it is to let them rot slowly in some dirt.
Yeah, but at least you'd be feeding the earth that way, so to speak.
But ashes also provide potassium to the soil. Potash is fertilizer.
Just one nutrient though. Why not?
But one nutrient.
Iron and
it's also full of biochar. And your iron's not going to evaporate in a stick fire. It's going to fall to the ground as well. Your minerals are fine, dude. You're not the Thing from Fantastic Four. I'll throw you into a volcano if you're worried about your minerals, mate. We'll preserve all of them.
There you go, Adam. Does that work?
Shut up.
That's right. I'll bury it on the way up. Go on a trip to Hawaii. Or do you like Fuji in fucking Japan? Which volcano do you toss you into?
I'm asking questions. These are the questions I've always been worried about. So
yeah, well, I'm just saying there is no moral way to deal with the corpse as long as you're not disrespecting it. You could stuff it, mount it, and tattoo it and paint it if that's the way your culture did it.
it's gross.
It is
dance around in a skin suit.
I'm not talking about Leatherface desecrating corpses because it's fun. If you're using the eye socket of a skull as a receptacle, you're doing it wrong. I don't know how many more times I can say it. But what if a mouse pooed on me when I was dead? Would I become part mouse in the afterlife? Maybe when I was teleported, I'd end up like Jeff Goldblum in The Fly and be half.
You say, what if someone pooed on you?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah. What if my corpse got half eaten by a plague mice? When I was transitioning to the other dimension, if me and that plague mouse died at the same time while it was eating me, and I was part of it and it was part of me, would then we turn into Jeff Goldblum from The Fly and be Master Splinter in the afterlife? But I'd be Rat Man with the plague, like a lemming leper rat man. I'd be like Man Bear Leopard. These are the questions I ask myself, Adam.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Oh, you have to get used to it.
Yeah, do I become Master Splinter in the afterlife? No, maybe I have to be killed while being eaten by a plague rat and cut in half by a ninja. Then do I become Master Splinter in the afterlife?
Master Splinter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do me, the ninja, and the rat soul all go to heaven together and get combined into some interdimensional portal as we coalesce on the other side because we both had the same instance of death?
You don't exist.
You don't want to die eating some Carl Schwab crickets, I'll tell you that.
Nah, fuck them. Only lizards eat bugs, right? Lizards.
Hey.
It's hard to say lizards while drunk.
Shush.
Adam, check private chat. Check private chat. You'll see what he means. Right, you can see the private chat. Only us can see it. On stream. Okay, or just sleep. Why are you just sleep? All right, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream since it's getting late already. Finish that. Figure I'll be doing that gameplay for a couple hours tonight for Marvel's Avengers. Oh wait.
Oh, I was watching a bit of that too. Yeah.
Hold on.
What
did you do?
Funny.
What did you do?
It's so cool. It's right next to the leave button. I didn't mean to do it.
What did you hit? Where were you trying to?
So little.
I was just saying the outro, then I see you rejoin. But yeah, I will be doing the Avengers race again. It's different teams, so that'll be interesting. We'll see how it goes. We'll see who wins for the races.
Sounds good.
I'm doing the outro for the night race. I'm ready on the times. It's like 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're starting 10 Central and 11 Eastern. Time is like 4 a.m.
Konnichiwa.
5 a.m. for Sweden. Anyways, I've been the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord. too. So yeah, we'll see how the race goes tonight. Do you guys have anything to say beforehand it?
Yep. I say roll out. No, what is it? What's the thing?
Transform and roll out, or Autobots
Right.
roll out.
Autobot, transform and roll out.
You could have said that too.
But unlike Rodimus Prime, I'm going to say let's rock and roll.
There you go.
Woo! My glow sticks are broken.
Oh no.
My cheekbones aren't high enough. There we go.
There you go.
Because I washed my hair. I'm too slippery. That's my out. Catch me on Discord, Sapphire Elf, Spite Fairy, YouTube, Skype, Puck Spears. You'll see me around. That's my sign out. You're up, Adam.
Adam, you're up.
Okay. I am on YouTube. I don't expect you to subscribe.
Subscribe.
I only, go live random crazy times like this. I'm on Gran Turismo 7 as A.Latinen. You could check it. It's Off-World Adam, same deal. Instagram.
Search Off-Road Adam wherever you can find Off-Road Adam.
Yeah, you'll usually find my ugly schmug. It's all good. Thank you. Thanks for having me, Wolf.
Yeah, anytime.
Get me off the big screen now. Thanks.
I was waiting so that way everything you see more.
This is my final sign out.
There you go.
Ultimate Wolf, you're the best.
Yes,
The Ultimate Wolf. The Ultimate Wolf.
Wolf on YouTube. Watch the back videos. Leave a comment. It helps the algorithms.
There you go. Leave a like. Subscribe.
Don't forget to share the videos with your friends and family so that way they can also join the streams.
Are we still live?
Hold on. Well, I'm ending it right now, so.
And then
there was nothing.